What is up, everybody? Josh here with Credit Josh channel. Hang on, let me get situated here. I had to do so many changes because this is a new channel. Um, anyways, thanks for tuning in, you guys. I didn't expect to even have this many since it's a new channel. I didn't expect to have, we're up to like over 22 right now. Anyways, since I just now went live, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes for more people to tune in. And then we'll go from there. But go ahead and drop in the questions you have on personal credit. Tonight, we're going to be talking mainly about personal credit, how you can go from, say, 550 FICO score to 750, even 800. But realistically, you can get to that 750, not a problem. And let me bust out some of the personal cards, since this isn't about business credit so much. Although if you do have questions about business credit, I'll be happy to answer any of those questions that you might have. I'm so used to business credit questions, so I don't have all my personal cards here. Let's see here. Anyways, you guys get asking the questions, put it in the comment section, and then we'll get into everything here in a moment. Okay. And I'll tell you all like my favorite cards as well, and how to do it. So if you guys have bad credit, it's okay. Tell me what you're having a problem with, and I can give you advice. And I'm doing something I've never done before with personal credit, where I'm going to kind of give you guys an idea on what you need to do directly one-on-one for free. You just have to email help@joshvanhorn.com if you have like a major problem or whatever, or you're stuck with that collection or a medical collection or bankruptcy, whatever it may be, inquiries. And I have Dimitri. We just got done recording. He runs the creditrepairco.net. We just got done recording a 5-series video that I'm breaking down. So tomorrow it's going to come out on this channel, and every day it'll be on this channel, Credit Josh. So make sure that you subscribe, even though you may already be subscribed to Get Business Credit, but this is my second channel and it's dedicated for personal credit. So make sure you hit that subscribe button and all notifications on, because I'm not going to put too many personal credit videos on the Get Business Credit channel. So what you need to do is hit subscribe. Tomorrow will be the first of 5-series video directly from a credit repair expert. I'm an expert on it, but he's even a better expert about it. And it's not sales pitch or anything like that. He's just giving tips out. I interviewed him on 5 different subjects. Okay. One thing I'm going to talk to you guys tonight about is authorized users. So that's one of the topics that we're going to be talking about, and good provider for authorized users. You guys know a lot of the authorized user companies out there, or people on Facebook or YouTube, you can't really trust them, because they want you to do like Zelle or Cash App or whatever. So I'm going to give you guys a recommendation about authorized users, and if you even need it, because authorized users are not good for everybody. But let me cover it here. But I mean, getting a card like this, it's a metal. It's probably the second best card you can have. And even though it's a charge card, they still allow like pay over time, So that's one of my best achievements recently was this card, And then I got the American Express gold card. I don't have it here because you guys know I'm in the Philippines. I just got that one. That's coming. And then I also have got approved also back-to-back with right after the gold. I got the American Express, the Hilton Aspire card, which gives you diamond status, and that's like the best hotel card you can have, So any credit questions you guys have, put them in the comment section. I'll start to go through that here in a minute. But cards that I love, I'll tell you, that I use nonstop is like the Discover card. They're very generous. You should definitely have this one in your wallet as well. Quicksilver, Capital One, that can be stingy, but Cash Rewards, Navy Federal. I have the Platinum one here somewhere, but I downgraded not downgraded, but just changed the Platinum to the flagship card at Navy Federal. And then I should be probably hiding that, but the Navy Federal, More Rewards, Mirror Express, that's probably my most used card with Navy Federal. And then I have 2 Go Biz cards with Navy Federal on the business side for my business checking. So combined, it's about 130 to 150,000, I think, total with Navy Federal combined, the 5 cards. Keep in mind, it's only about 80,000 combined on 3 personal cards, because that's the most you can have with Navy Federal. And if you guys have any questions about Navy Federal, I can give you guys all the advice you need about Navy Federal. There's others that will say that they're Navy Federal kings. I served in the military, and I just have a lot of data points with Navy Federal. I just don't get into it too much because I'm teaching business credit on the other channel. But this is all about manifesting this channel now about personal credit. So let me get into that right now. And I'm going to put the link too in case my buddy here wants to come in and chime in as well. Lewis the Fixer, I see, is here. So Lewis the Fixer, do you want to chime in here shortly? Give some personal credit advice as well. Anyways, let me get through the comments now, and then just start asking the questions, and I'll start answering the questions, especially dispute letters and removing charge-offs, late payments, especially late payments that happened in the last 2 years are very easy to get removed right now. Collections, easy also to get removed. Medical, easy to get removed. It's probably one of the easiest ones to get removed. Anything to do with government, like I say, bankruptcy or judgment, those are also easy to get removed because there's so the credit bureaus get information from LexisNexis, and the courthouse that keeps the records, they don't report anything to the credit bureaus. So it's LexisNexis actually pulling that data, mining that data, and then selling it to the credit bureaus. That's how LexisNexis makes their money. I used to work for LexisNexis when I was like 18 years old in Miamisburg, Ohio. That's where their corporate office is. I wasn't anything special. I just did some data entry work for them for a short time. But I understand how they work. But the problem is they're the middleman for anything government, like judgments and bankruptcies. So if you basically just contact the courthouse, whether it be judgment, you can go right directly into the courthouse, or you can send the courthouse a letter, the clerk of courts, and ask them how they verify and report this data to the personal credit bureaus. They will come back with the generic same letter saying that they don't report anything at all to the credit bureaus. I keep on saying business, but to the personal credit bureaus. So you take that letter and then you turn around and send it to the personal credit bureaus, and they have to delete it because it's not verified directly from the source. So that takes Experian or Equifax or TransUnion has to verify it directly from the source. Okay. And you can get more detailed into it by, say, like opting out with LexisNexis, things like that. We can get into down the line on other videos and stuff. But let me get through these comments real quick, okay? All right, I need thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it so much. Showing the support. You guys, if you guys are just tuning in, please double check, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I think we're only like 50 or 75 away from hitting 1,000 subscribers. The two requirements to get monetized is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch time hours. So Get Business Credit is already monetized, but I'm trying to get this channel monetized as well and starting to dedicate, a lot of time into this channel now. That's what this video is kind of about. This live stream's all about. I want you guys to start to subscribe to this this channel. So make sure you hit subscribe on this channel as well, because it's Credit Josh. It's not Get Business Credit. Let's see here. Extreme present as always. Thank you, Extreme. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Fernando Early, how you doing? You a new subscriber, possibly? If not, please hit that subscribe button. I got a lot of good things coming for you guys. But thank you, Fernando Early, for tuning in. Appreciate it so much. Let's see here. Anita, thank you so much. Felicia J, I don't think you still emailed LA help at joshvanhorn.com. I don't think you've emailed her yet about the $100 Amazon giveaway gift card that you got. So make sure you email help at joshvanhorn.com. We want to give that to you that you won. Let's see here. Again, down below, you guys can see it says text the word live to 844-747-0003. You'll get alerts. I won't spam you. You'll just get alerts when I go live on this channel or the Get Business Credit channel when I go live or when I release good videos. I don't do it on every video, but good videos, I do that. So definitely do that. Let's see here. Fernando Early, thanks, bro. I need help. Let us know what your situation is. I'll do my best to help you out for sure. And if it's a really detailed, complex issue, I don't charge anything to help you guys, especially on the personal credit side, especially if I can give you advice. And actually tonight, I'm going to give a couple phone calls out where you guys can actually call me tonight. I'll give you my personal text number. You can text me on my personal direct text number and just say what your YouTube username is and what your name is, and then I'll call in the order that they were received, and I'll give like 15 minutes consultation of my advice directly to you over the phone. I charge $400 an hour on business credit consultations for 1 hour. But for personal credit, especially with getting this channel going, it's free for right now. And I'll never charge credit repair service. I may advise people to, listen to a couple people that do personal credit repair. I did it for 12 years. I actually sold the company a couple years ago just because I just can't stand personal credit repair myself. But anyways, Lewis the Fixer, you want to tune in here for sure? Yes or no? You want to come in and maybe answer some questions as well? Yeah, Anita, you were the first in the house. Thank you so much. Darnell, thank you for tuning in as well. I appreciate the support. Olivia Jones, hello everyone. Let's make it count. Yes, exactly. You guys smash that thumbs up and make sure you hit that subscribe button. Again, this is not Get Business Credit channel. This is my second new channel, all about personal finance, personal credit, firsthand experience, how you guys can go if you have bad credit, how you can get that bad credit turned into good credit. And even if you have good credit, I'll give you advice on different financial cards that actually give you high limits versus going after certain cards that you're going to waste an inquiry, a hard pull on, that's probably going to give you a lower limit. So definitely want to stay tuned and see what comes up with this channel, because if you guys watch my Get Business Credit channel, you guys like that, this one's going to be 10 times better, because with business credit, I'm limited on what I can actually, the content I can put out. But with personal credit and personal credit repair and personal loans, I mean, I can put out hundreds and hundreds of videos, so thank you so much, Olivia. Image Printing Plus, Lincoln, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. All right. Let me see here. Ed Ray, thank you for tuning in. Let's get these questions coming in, you guys. Kerr, what's up, man? So Kerr and LA are also my moderators over on Get Business Credit and on the Facebook page. I didn't get a chance to add them as moderators tonight on Credit Josh because I couldn't figure out how to do it, but next time I'll have that taken care of. Let's see here. Kerr, do you recommend any personal cards? Depends on your credit profile. How many inquiries do you have right now between the 3 personal credit bureaus? And do you have derogatories, especially recent ones? What's your FICO scores looking like right now? Not the Credit Karma. You guys don't tell me Credit Karma scores, Vantage scores. Those don't matter. I can't give you good advice if you're going to give me those type of scores. I need real FICO scores. Anita Moore says, Josh, does Navy Federal Credit Union do secured business cards? No, they do not. Although I do have a couple videos coming out later this week that are going to show one credit union that does offer a secured business card. And then Citizens Bank does a secured business card as well. And then there's one other one. I'm not going to say who they are yet, but stay tuned. That'll be on that channel. Sorry, you guys, I have a lozenger because I have a sore throat from recording so many videos. I recorded like 8 videos today that are set up to go live tomorrow and in the coming days. Jason, what's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in over to this channel as well. Thank you so much for the support. Got well. I haven't seen you before. Appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hey, how do you know if a business trade line is reporting? Because they'll say that it's 4 accounts open. So on business credit, you're going to need to get like the Dun & Bradstreet paid account and the Experian business annual report. It's like $189, but if you email me, I can get you $94 for the whole year. And it'll actually show you the last 4 digits of the account number so you can actually see. I'll pop it on my screen here real quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Although this is about personal credit, you're asking business credit question. I don't mind answering that. But yeah, I'll show you right here. So you can see here where it says like, this is one of my business accounts. So you guys can see where it shows the last 4 digits of the account number, and then I'll show the recent balances and all that. That's how you can tell what they're reporting. It doesn't tell you the name because on personal or business credit, they won't tell you the name, but you can match it up with the last 4 digits of your account number. Okay. So, but that takes you have to have a paid membership with the Experian business for that. Sorry, guys, I have to have my evening beverage. Michelle Jones, thanks for tuning in. Good evening, GBC family. Hey, Michelle, it's not just GBC family. It's Credit Josh family because this is the new channel. I know some of you guys probably get confused because you think you're probably on Get Business Credit right now, but you're not. You're on Credit Josh. This is my second channel. So again, make sure that you hit subscribe. Even if you already subscribed to Get Business Credit, make sure you subscribe on this channel, Credit Josh. It's all about personal credit. But yeah, But a lot of you guys are Get Business Credit families, but we do have some new people here. Let's see here. Gia Renard, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it again, of course. Denise Wells, thank you so much for tuning in. You said yes, Navy Federal Credit Union does have secured cards. Yeah, they have secured card, personal card, but I think she was asking, she was asking about secured business card, and no, they don't have that. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some Navy Federal videos and stuff too, because I know a lot of people are interested in Navy Federal. So I'll be making videos about that. But again, if you guys have any questions, let me know. LA, what's up? Thank you so much for tuning in. Flo OG, what's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in to the Credit Josh channel. It's the new channel, new and improved channel for personal credit. Hey, you guys, let's get these questions in, all right? Let's get these personal credit questions in. If you have business credit questions, go ahead, ask those away. But personal credit, repair, or advice on certain credit cards or whatever you want to ask, that's what this is about. Because it's a live Q&A. It's my first live Q&A on this channel. What's coming in store this month for this channel, Credit Josh? I'm going to be putting out so much content, probably a good 15 videos that are about credit repair and different personal credit cards that typically will give you a higher limit than going after, say, a Capital One card or so. Jesus Villa, hey, hi Josh from Orlando. Do you recommend removing hard inquiries from dealerships? I bought a new truck. I got approved for Ford credit, but I have 8 other inquiries from other banks. Yes, you could get those removed. In fact, that's the first video that's coming out with Dimitri and myself, the interview. So stay tuned for tomorrow. Make sure you have this channel. You're subscribed to this channel, not Get Business Credit. Make sure you subscribe to this channel and have the bell notification on, because that's actually all about the video that we're releasing tomorrow, the interview on how you go about that. But yes, you should get those removed because it's a gray line on that. When you sign the form going after getting a car loan, they don't make it clear enough that they're going to run you through a bid system. So most dealerships, they'll run your application through like a bidding system. They're putting your basic information in. It's going into almost like a eBay auction or whatever. And then all these banks, even though some of these banks are closed, and it could be 8 o'clock at night and banks are closed, but they still have somebody running through. All these banks are like bidding for that particular auto loan. And basically whatever one comes back, and then they get spiffs. The car dealerships will get spiffs on the backside. So they'll maybe have 3 different ones that approved you, but the dealership's going to come back and say, okay, this is the one that we can get you approved for. And they kind of do that because they're going to make more money on the loan themselves on a back end spiff. Yeah, so Flow OG, there's a lot of videos that advocate for secured cards or loans. How does that benefit someone with good credit when they can just flat out get an unsecured card? Well, it really doesn't, and you're right about that. But it depends on your credit mix too. So if you have good credit, but you don't have any installment loans, say like a mortgage or a car loan, and you have good credit, then getting a secured, you don't necessarily need to get a secured loan, but a secured loan isn't bad because you're actually controlling the money and you're not taking any unnecessary debt. It's just kind of recycling your own money. So then you could go with a self or credit strong type loan. And that will improve your score anywhere from 10 to 50 points on your FICO score, even if you have good credit. But if all your credit, you don't have any open installment accounts, but you have good credit, you better believe if you open up a personal loan, but personal loans aren't that great because that's debt. But if you do like a secured type loan builder type loan, like with Self, you pay a little bit for it, but it's your own money and you're not overextending yourself, just like the pledge loan with Navy Federal. So that you're doing for two different reasons: to build the interbanking relationship within Navy Federal and getting your internal score higher with Navy Federal. But if you can't get in Navy Federal, then Self lender would be okay to do as well, because credit mix accounts for 10% of your credit score. So you could have, like, say, a 720 FICO score, and you have just credit cards, no mortgage or anything, no car loan. But then if you add on some type of loan, like an installment loan, you better bet once that reports, it's going to improve your FICO score anywhere from 10 to 50 points. Just depends on the situation, and especially once you pay it down like 80%. So that's the best rule of thumb to actually get the loan. If it's a 6 months or 12-month installment loan on your personal credit, get it reported, and then after it's reported, then pay it off like 80% paid off early. There's not going to be really any prepayment penalties for that at all. So then on the second month, when it actually updates, it's going to show that your balance is 80% paid off or 90% paid off. And then that's going to boost your score as well. So you're going to get like a, double whammy, ba-bam, ba-bam, right off the bat within 60 days of opening it up once it starts reporting. Lewis the Fixer in the house. He's the personal credit expert as well. And he does, I think, consultations directly. He's getting his YouTube channel set up, but you can look him up on Instagram, Lewis the Fixer on Instagram. I think it's his handle. And I'm still going through the comments. He might come in here and talk a little bit, possibly. I don't know what his situation is right now, but we'll see. School of Hard Knocks. Yo, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. School of Hard Knocks, one of our loyal GBC subscribers from the beginning. Again, you guys just tuning in. We got over 40 people in the house right now. I know you guys aren't all subscribed to the channel right now, because this is not the Get Business Credit YouTube channel. This is the Credit Josh channel. This is the personal credit channel, all about personal finance. And 2 days from now, maybe Thursday or Friday, I'll do a live stream about business credit on Get Business Credit channel. Yeah, Kurt, send me, you got my contact information in my text. Just send me the information, your reports. You can black off some of your information. I'll give you some advice on that. Okay, what I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to give away one or two $100 Amazon gift cards tonight for you guys tuning into the very first personal Credit Josh live stream, new channel. And then, let's see here. Because we got to get this channel monetized, because once it's monetized, then it entices me to put out a heck of a lot more content for you guys. Frente Unoto. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but you've been a loyal subscriber on GBC for a long time. I've been removing a paid charge-off auto loan that's been reporting inaccurate dates, account numbers. Any suggestions? So you're having troubles with it. Depends who it's through. Send just a screenshot of your credit report, only that section that you're talking about, that the tri-merged report that's going to show the inaccurate information that is cross-referenced between Experian, Equifax, and TransUnion. Help@joshvanhorn.com, and I will look over it myself and get back to you and give you some suggestions on that. Retired 2019. Thanks for tuning in. Image Printing Plus. How much impact does student loan balances factor into a FICO score? They still factor into this pretty much the same as a DTI or debt to income ratio. They're not as big enough factor as, say, like a credit card, high credit card balance. They kind of work kind of similar as a mortgage loan, similar to like a mortgage loan or an extended car loan, like a 72-month car loan, depending on the situation. But it's still a factor for sure, but it's not as much as, like, say, a credit card or a personal loan. And depending on how much you actually owe, too, what's your monthly payment for those student loans. My score is okay. It's in the 650s with huge student loans and 17 bankruptcy now, especially payment history with no lates. Would a family AU help? Yeah, it might. 650, you still need to get higher than that. I mean, 650, I know a lot of the credit sites, they'll say 650 is good or okay, but really, in my opinion, like good credit, I would say even fair is like 680 across the board. Good credit is not even 700. Good credit, in my opinion, is 720. Excellent credit is 750 or higher across the board. You have a 7-year-old bankruptcy, that should be gone already, so you can get that removed. So that should help if that's gone. The student loans, yeah, that's the one thing I hate is like student loans are just ridiculous. I don't think they should be really reported on personal credit. Unfortunately, they are, but if you're in default with any of those, there's ways to get student loans off your credit. If Louis the Fixer wants to come in and tune in, maybe he can give some advice on that. Let me go through these comments here because I literally just hang on, let me find where I was at. Okay. But yeah, AUs can't help. I'm going to make a video tomorrow about either tomorrow or the next day about a trusted authorized user company you guys can go through. I've used them in the past. There's somebody you can actually trust. And you get like a discount if you go through my link. It's not just like an affiliate link. It's dedicated just to this channel only. And they're like one of the largest ones out there, ones that can be trusted. But AUs aren't for everybody. It just depends on the situation. AUs can help if you're like in the 500s or low 600s and you just need that boost, then you can do okay with that. But you want to make sure that AU that you're getting has either no balance or doesn't really carry any type of balance, and that it's over 3 years old and it has a high balance credit limit. I mean, a high credit limit. And who the company I went through that I'm partners with, that's all they offer. So if you guys are interested in authorized users, send an email to LA. She'll get it to me, help@joshvanhorn.com, and I'll handpick some authorized user accounts that are available that you could get. I don't deal directly with them. I have the inventory and I can tell you which ones I would suggest to go after. And plus you get a discount and stuff if you come directly from my channel. Excuse me. Let's see here. Anita Moore says, I have a 20-year-old account, but only with $1,500 limit. Is that even enough to help a family member with a AU? Yeah, because that's 20 years old, so that can help as long as you never had any late payments, and as long as You don't carry more than, say, 10% at most, ideally 5%. But yeah, that's okay. If you want to help someone out, like in your family, that can definitely boost their credit score. It's awesome. We got almost 50 people. I wasn't expecting this many people because when I did a live stream for the Credit Dream Team, we only had like 4 tune in live. But I think that's a lot of you guys were on the GBC channel. Yeah, Carol, we have like, I don't want to say we, but my supplier has like over like 75 spots open, and they're Barclays, American Express, Chase, all different ones. And they can help get you in the interbanking relationship by having an AU. I just want to stress out AUs aren't for everybody, though. Yeah, you guys smash the like and make sure that you subscribe because, again, you're probably not already subscribed yet to this channel. Lewis the Fixer says he's on the road. Okay, so maybe next time Lewis the Fixer will come on and be able to answer more personal credit repair questions because that's all he does. But in the meantime, just hit him up on Instagram. Lewis the Fixer, I think, is his handle, right? Fernando Early, when does Navy Federal Credit Union secured card graduate? So 3 months. After 3 months, they may give you a higher limit where it's partially unsecured, but for the most part, it's always going to be 6 months. Some people wait even a year to get it unsecured, but in my case, and 80% of people, it gets unsecured right around 6 to 7 months. But even one thing I want to point out, even if you're only 3 months in, you want to make sure you're 3 months, like 91 days from the time you got your secured card. Then you can go and, even though it's not unsecured yet, then you can go over to their pre-qualification form and see if you pre-qualify. And they're pretty spot on. If they say you pre-qualify for one of their cards, then go for it, even if you're not unsecured yet, because that's kind of what I did. Don't do the platinum card because that platinum card is like worthless, especially if you're, it basically is only, there's no rewards with it. It's pointless. So I would go for like the this card. I would say the more rewards, American Express. That's a good card, or the Go rewards, or the Go More. I believe it is the blue one. But after 91 days of having your secured card, even if it's not graduated, you can still get approved for an unsecured card. You just have to do the pre-qualification, and then it'll tell you. And if it comes back and says that these cards are available, then do it, because the chances are you're going to get approved for it. It may not be a great high limit, but you know, you're building that relationship up. Jay Jonier, I don't have the connections to get in Navy Federal Credit Union. Is there any options for non-military? No, there really isn't, but I would suggest the second best is PenFed, Pentagon Federal Credit Union. That's pretty much open for anybody. You just have to join one of the memberships that they offer, and then you can get right in. They probably give the second highest limits when it comes to credit unions like Navy Federal. So if like Navy Federal gives on average, say 10,000 out to their new members for a credit card, then Pentagon Federal Credit Union is going to give 6,000 to 7,000 out. You know, so keep that in mind for sure. I'm going to be doing videos about all these, you guys, for sure. Let's see here. Vance, haven't seen you before, so thanks for tuning in. How can you change the address on Experian and Equifax Business? I've contacted them, but it's been stuck for 2 months and it's holding me back. How'd you contact them? So what you want to do is go through businesscreditfacts.com. That's businesscreditfacts, FACTS.com, and make your update there. If you have the paid membership with Experian, then it's easier to get done quicker. They do take a while though, but email help@joshvanhorn.com. Again, help@joshvanhorn.com, and me and LA will try to help you directly. Kerr says, I have a user code for my wife. How do I go about creating my account? If you have a user account code from you mean access code, not user code, access code for my wife, how do I about creating your account? So if you don't have one already, what you need to do is just call in to Navy Federal. That's the easiest way to do it. And just tell them your wife has an account, give them her access code, and then they'll get you set up on the shared savings. I think it's like $5 membership fee for that one. Get that set up, and then you can have the checking account, and then you can go after the credit products at that point. Let's see here. Made it over. James Roger, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it so much. Let's see here. I'm going to take a little bathroom break in a minute. I've been drinking coffee and now I'm drinking my beverage, but go through all these comments. But like I said, I'm going to give away a couple Amazon gift cards tonight just for appreciation for you guys tuning in for this new channel. And then I'm also going to give away 2 or 3 15-minute phone consultations that you guys, I'll call you directly after this live stream and answer any business or personal questions you may have. And that's for free. But with that being said, you guys give me like 2 minutes, please, if you don't mind. I promise I'm going to get to all your comments, and you guys will not be disappointed. Just give me like 2 minutes to take a little bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere because you guys don't want to miss this. Seriously. Okay. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you so much. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Appreciate the patience, and we didn't lose anybody, it looks like. All right. Let me get back to where I was. You guys can hear me okay, right? Retired 2019 says, Josh, I got my utilization down to 8% and my score increased, 27 points in 1 month. Yeah, that's key. And try to get it down to like 2 to 3%, because I'll tell you, you'll probably see like another 10 to 15 points getting it down to 2 or 3%. I know that's hard. Myself, I'm fortunate enough where I don't have to carry any balances at all. But if you can, get it down to like 2 to 3%, that's like, for me, that's what works the best, is like 2 to 3% utilization. And I try, I got like 15 cards, personal cards, that report on personal credit. And I try never to have more than one or two have a balance. So I rotate them, but always try to keep it at like 2 to 3%. Another thing that credit card issuers don't like to see, especially if you're trying to get more credit or more credit cards, they don't like to see, like, say, out of the 14, 15 personal cards I have, these cards, for instance, they don't like to see all those having a balance. So even if you have 2 to 3% on each one of those, it's not a bad thing, but they don't like to see that. So it's better to only have 1 or 2 cards have a balance and the rest have zero balance, when it's reporting. Because it just shows that you have balances across too many. It looks a little risky. Even if you have a 750 or 800 FICO score, that's my personal opinion. They don't like to see you having 10 or 15 different credit cards and you have small balances on each one. They don't like to see that either. Yeah, welcome, James Rogers. Hey, Tough Love, what's up, man? Tough Love, he has a channel. Tough Love, you want to come in and say hello? If so, I'll put the link right here so you can click on it and come in if you want to say hello by chance. Tough Love has a channel. He's been sharing my videos and stuff on his channel, and he has a lot of good insight on not credit, but his personal advice on different things. But yeah. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Anybody that wants to tune in real quick, I'm gonna invite anybody that wants to come in that back door and just say hello. You can come in the back door. So I'm posting that link right now. That's the StreamYard link. You click it and just make sure, if you're on your phone or whatever device you're on, just make sure that you have your audio and stuff all set up, headset, whatever it is, and you can just tune in and say hello, even if it's just for 30 seconds to say hello. Tough Love says, hit that like button, folks. Yes, definitely. Appreciate that. Kerr says, do you have example of that letter for bankruptcy? Yes, I do. I just haven't got around to releasing the content on the personal credit side. That's why this channel just got started. I mean, I started it many months back, but I've been preoccupied with the business credit channel. So that's coming out with, in due time, this month. I'm going to try to get at least like 10 to 15 videos out about personal credit on this channel this month. And some of those will be dispute letters, custom dispute letters. These aren't going to be letters that are going to be the ones you're going to find on Google or Facebook or YouTube. These are going to be my custom letters that I wrote, because if you keep on using these same letters that are out there that everybody's using, they get rejected. On top of that, I have addresses to dispute by mail to the credit bureaus that are not the same addresses that they tell you to dispute through. If you go through certain, so like TransUnion or Equifax and Experian, they have like I want to say hundreds of PO boxes, and there's certain ones that work better than others. Um, so we got somebody in the back door. I'm gonna bring him in here in a minute. I see him right now, but hang on one second. I just have to mention this one real quick. We got a couple people in the back right now. Uh, Retired 2019. Josh, you're at 8 subs from 1K. I think we're at 50 subs to 1K when I started this live stream, so that's awesome. Hopefully, we're already at 1,000 now. Now we just need to get like 3,000 more watch time hours. Anyways, I'm going to still answer all these questions. I was going to bring in somebody real quick. My main man, one of the lowest subscribers. I'm going to bring him in right now. Hey, what's up, Darnell? Hang on a second. Since I'm bringing people in, I got to get my headphones out so there's no echo or anything. So hang on a second. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're a little muffled, but what's up, Darnell? How are you, man?
How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You don't have headphones in. It's my voice is repeating back, echoing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so people ain't gonna like that. So you need to get headphones.
Okay. I come again.
Okay, yeah, just get headphones and come back.
Okay.
All right. All right. Who do we have the pleasure?
Hey, it's School of Hard Knocks.
Yeah, what's up, man? How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm
Staying
doing
out in the
great.
garage. Everybody's sleeping, so.
I'm good. Hang on, let me change this because I'm getting reverb. Okay. All right, I can hear you okay now. You're pretty dark over there. You hiding in the dark?
Yeah, I'm in the garage, so.
Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear a little bit of an echo.
Yeah, that's probably because you don't have headphones in. It works best if you have headphones.
I got a Bluetooth.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know what the echo comes from though.
It's really not an echo. It's like a delay.
Yeah, that's just because we're going through StreamYard and then it's feeding through YouTube and feeding back. That's why. It's just a setting that I didn't probably set up before the live stream. So what's up, man? How you doing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Do this. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, I think
that's better.
So
what you have to do is you have to turn off your YouTube live, and then just go in the back door, and then I don't hear the echo.
Oh, right, because you had the YouTube, you had it going at the same time. That's why, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly why. What's going on, man? Thanks for coming on.
You're welcome. Nothing much craziness right now, and I'm not going to get into it. But I got approved. Well, this is on the business side. My like I sent you an email. So I've owned 3 businesses. So a furniture store, a carpet cleaning business, and a bar. So 2 of those, well, all of them were underfunded, and used personal finances to fund that. But I didn't, the furniture store was the first one, which I had really well. I wouldn't say really. I had okay credit. You know, lower 700s, and
Right.
I didn't know. Well, I didn't know about utilization and trying to keep that down or managing that. So anytime I went to go get business funding or anything like that, they're like, "Hey, your credit score is crappy because I'd buy $10,000 worth of furniture on my $10,000 credit card, and it would it
Yeah,
my score would tank like 100 points. So
yeah, the utilization like that. People don't realize it, but like even like what a late payment will do, like one late payment can, you know, it's not as bad if you're at like say 620 and you get a late payment, you don't get hit as hard. But when you're like in 750, 720 or 700, the higher you get, the bigger dip you're going to take. So if you're at say 800 and you have a late payment or high utilization 1 month, boom, 150 points like that. So that's why a lot of people don't realize it, but it's actually quite scary to get into above 750 FICO score, even though that's what everybody wants. But that utilization or just one single late payment or something, you're going to hit like literally take 100, 150 points like that. And then you're going to feel like you're going to feel defeated. Like you're in 500s or whatever. Not saying you're going to get to 500. I'm just saying that you're going to take a bigger hit. The higher the credit score you have, especially like say you're at 820, 830 or something, and then you have a late payment, or all of a sudden you went from 2% or 5% utilization, and then you go down or you go up to say 30% utilization or even 25% utilization, you're going to take 100 point hit. I mean, that's just the way it is. And that's dramatic. Like you work so hard for that score and then you take that hit. So that's why I try to tell people, just like on even business credit side, just like personal credit, don't focus on the score too much. Don't get hung up on that too much. It's more so obviously pay everything as quick as you can and early if possible. And everything will work out at that point, and don't over apply, especially on the personal side, that can really hurt you,
I didn't know
but
anything about credit gardening or inquiry gardening or anything like that. Like I had a lot of inquiries, a lot of new accounts, because I very quickly went from like I did a credit repair, and I really didn't have anything on my credit. But I did a small credit repair, back in, I think it was 2014, and then I got a bunch of credit cards. I don't know, for some reason I think I had like mid sixes, and they still gave me an Amex Green card.
yeah, I mean, you
I
can
didn't know how
get,
to use it. I didn't know how to use it. Like that was like so they're
yeah,
like, oh, you need to pay it off. The whole I'm like, wow, okay,
oh, so
whatever.
you didn't realize there's a charge card. Yeah, the green
Yeah, I
card.
didn't know
Yeah,
it. I didn't know
the
the
old
difference between a
fashioned
charge
one.
card and a credit card at that time.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So yeah, it can be. You definitely, especially when you get into the American Express, you want to make sure that they're up there with like Navy Federal. They treat you great as long as you take care of them. But yeah, let's get into that more. You got a few minutes to hang around so I can answer some of
oh
these
yeah,
comments.
oh
All
yeah,
right,
for sure.
let me answer some of these comments real quick. Wanda Denise Holiday. Hey Josh, haven't seen you before, so thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate you tuning in. Um, anything personal credit, I'll help you best I can. I've been doing personal credit for over 12 years, personal credit repair. Um, and I think combined with my business credit and personal credit, I'm not bragging, I'm just stating the truth. Um, I had to get one of those double wallets, and trust me, this is not one that I carry around by any means. A lot of it's business credit. most of it's no personal guarantee business credit. But between personal credit and business credit, I was able to achieve in the last, say, 18 months 1.5, 1.6 million in no personal guarantee, business credit, and personal guarantee, business credit, and then my personal credit cards as well. They probably up there close to, I would say 220,000 limits total across like 15 cards. But I don't know everything, and I don't act like I know everything. But I don't waste hard inquiries to go after institutions that I know are not going to give me a high limit. So I don't waste my time with institutions that I know, even having good credit, that they're only going to give you, say, a couple thousand. One hard inquiry for me, doesn't matter what credit bureau, it better be at least four to 5,000. I know that may sound greedy or something, but most of my cards are like $10,000 to $25,000 limits, and once you get those higher limits, you don't feel very good when you get offered a card for, say, 1,000 or 1,500 or 2,000 or so. And my credit scores are range from 720 to 753, I think, the last time I checked, across all three. And it's not utilization. It's my main issue is my age, because I've been over in the Philippines for a lot of the last 12 years. So I haven't really built up a whole lot of personal credit, age per se. So that will come in due time. But you guys make sure you hit that like button for sure, and subscribe if you're not already a subscriber, because again, this is not the Get Business Credit YouTube channel. This is the Credit Josh channel. This is the next Proud Money, or those other channels that have millions of subscribers. This channel's one of the channels in the making. I'm glancing at some of these comments. You guys are asking questions. I'll get to those in a minute. But yeah, email help@joshvanhorn.com. She made a mistake there. help@hoshvanhorn.com. It's joshvanhorn.com. Sewer Plus, you never made a video on how to remove closed settled accounts. That's because this is my first video, my first live stream. If you look, I haven't made any videos on this channel at all. I've only made, I think, 2 videos. One was about how to move inquiries, and that was like 6 months ago or so. Now I'm starting to put effort into this channel. That's why I made this live stream tonight, to let you guys know what's coming ahead. I have 5 videos with Dimitri that we already pre-recorded interviews on. Inquiries is one of the topics. One is about mortgage loans, how to not get screwed over on mortgages, especially if you have bad credit, or if you're self-employed, how to get mortgages, get approved at the lowest rate, and not get swamped with all those inquiries, protect yourself and stuff. Same with the car loans, same thing, how to get the best deal with car loans. Doesn't matter how bad your personal credit is. And I'm not going to spoil all the topics, but one of the things that I'm very excited about that that one video we recorded was about a lot of things people may not know that I teach on business credit, as far as like these validation errors that are on personal credit reports that you don't even know about. So if you got Credit Karma or you got Experian membership, you see your credit report or your MyFICO report, but you don't see that back end report. And that video is going to blow up, I guarantee it. And that's going to be the last video. That'll probably be Friday or Saturday when I release that. But that video is going to show you guys how to see what the banks are actually seeing when they're actually pulling your credit. They're not seeing like MyFICO report. They're not seeing Experian or TransUnion pay to report. Yes, they see that data, but they're seeing some other information that is collected through several different agencies out there that's all combined into one. And you could have a 750 FICO score and not many inquiries and low utilization, but you keep getting denied. The 9 out of 10 times it's going to be because of this. And I'm not going to talk too much anymore about that right now because I want you guys to watch that video, because you got to get these things corrected, these different variations and these hidden things that are on everybody's credit report. Believe it or not, you guys, the average person has actually 2 social security numbers listed on their personal credit report. People don't realize that.
Mhm.
And you got to get that corrected. And that's just because when you go to apply for a card or you're in the store and they're like, hey, we can give you such and such off your cashier this order at Target or Walmart. Just all you have to do is just fill this little app out real quick. They put in some wrong information. It's human errors that gets sent in. Doesn't mean you're going to get denied or anything, but that's there pretty much until you get it off. And these paid reports don't show you that data. So that's what we're going to show you, how to see that data and how to get it corrected and removed, because you need to get that all cleaned up. So we'll get into that here. Like I said, just make sure you subscribe to Credit Josh, not GBC. You need to be subscribed to both because they work hand in hand together. Tough Love Flames, thank you so much, Tough Love. So surplus, I'll be putting a video about how to remove closed accounts, settled accounts as well. Settled accounts are harder. It depends if you're talking about a charge off, those are harder. Paid charge offs are harder to get removed, especially with the smaller banks and smaller credit unions. Those are harder because they kind of follow things to the T. But if it's a collection settled, or if it's through a bigger company or bigger bank, those are easier to get removed. It just depends what you're talking about, if it's a charge off or just a settled account. But like I said, we're just breaking the surface right now. That's what this live video is all about. We're just breaking the surface. Just wait until what's coming. I mean, Get Business Credit, I committed now to be doing at least 2 videos a day. And before I was only doing like 2 or 3 a week. Now I'm doing 2 every single day, at least for the rest of this month. This channel, I'm trying to commit now to at least 15 videos for this month. I already got 5 coming this week.
You're like me, Kevin, freaking machine.
Yeah, I mean, more than Meet Kevin. I mean, he's great. I've emailed him. We've kind of talked back and forth and stuff. But yeah, I mean, he was just on Kevin O'Leary's channel here a couple days ago and stuff. But no, you got to be the machine. You know who the machine is? This Radical Marketer. You know.
Yeah. Yep. I just started following him.
Yeah, I want everybody to go over to Radical Marketer. You know, I talk to him every single day on voice. We go back and forth on Instagram and stuff. But how do I do this here? Yeah, so you guys go over there, subscribe to him. Like, look at that. It just went from 13,100 to 13,200 subscribers. Just in 1 hour, he's getting 100 subscribers. But 5 days ago, he had like 9,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
He's
that's when I started following
4,000. Like, he blowing up, and we've been talking, and he's the one motivated me to be putting out all these videos now. So you guys make sure you follow him. We're working hand in hand. We have a little thing. Maybe he'll get mad if I tell you guys this, but once I hit 20,000 subscribers on Get Business Credit and he hits 20,000 subscribers, we're going to do a collaboration video on both of our channels. where he's going to interview me. It's going to be something nobody's ever seen from me as far as data points that I normally would never share unless you're paying me. So, and then he'll come on the channel as well. So you guys definitely stay tuned for that. Definitely subscribe over to Radical Marketer. He's a good guy. Let's see here. Let me get through these comments real quickly before people get a little irritated because they wait too long. Where were we here? See, I'm not using YouTube. I'm using StreamYard, so I have to go through all these. We got so many comments. I'm gonna have to do like a let's roll, baby. Like, I don't have Rod here, so
Yeah, he's so fast.
he could just get through it and stuff. He hasn't been feeling too good and just had to take a break and stuff. He has a full-time job. I don't. So he's hustling, doing two YouTube channels. And then our split channel, he has so much going on and stuff. So got to give him breathing room. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try to be like Rod real quick. Retired 2019. Josh is very generous to offer assistance for free. Yes, I will. Certain times, like right now, after the stream, I'll do a few phone calls for free. Fancy. That's awesome because my report is all over the place. Yeah, a lot of people's report are all over the place, especially on business sites. So email help@joshvanhorn.com. LA, my assistant that's here with us right now, she'll be the one to respond to you, but she'll get it over to me and we'll figure out what's going on. Let's see here. JJ Monkey Douglas, longtime subscriber. Hey, Josh Senior. I'm still trying to get used to that. My son was just born, 5 weeks ago now. So I'm still trying to get used to the whole senior thing. Suma is love. How are you doing, girl? Good evening, Josh. Wishing this channel much success like GBC. Thank you for doing personal credit as well. No problem, Suma. Yeah, this channel is gonna blow up, I think, because with business credit, I can only go on. There's only so many Net 30 vendors. There's only so much business credit topics I can talk about. Although I have my whiteboard over here, I still have planned over like 130 outline topics for videos for Get Business Credit that I'm gonna get out before the end of this year. So there's still plenty of content out there, but with personal credit, there's enough topics, like 5,000 videos topics I can make, so there's no shortage there. So I think this channel is going to do well with the support from all of you guys. Definitely helps, so I appreciate it. How do I get in contact with you? Sewer, just a Sewer plus Sewers plus, am I saying it right? help@joshvanhorn.com. No Go J Official. I haven't seen you before. Appreciate that so much for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. Where do you go to purchase real FICO scores? You need to go to myfico.com. There's actually, people don't really realize it, that there's not just 3 FICO scores, like 3 different bureaus. There's actually about 21 FICO scores between each bureau. There's 7 to 8 different FICO scores, like auto lending, bank card 8, mortgage 2, 5, 3. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's 39. That's what I pay for my FICO. It's monthly poll that they check, and it will show you every single, all 3 bureaus and all the scores. It's like 18 to 21 different FICO scores. The main one you need to look at is the one that they're going to show you, and that's the FICO 8. FICO 10's rolling out. FICO 9's already out there. It's not widely used, but FICO 10 I think is going to be used quite a bit. But that's probably going to be a year from now before that really starts to be used. And we got I just saw somebody come in the back door, and this guy's coming in the back door. He can help you out. What's your name again? Hard Knock? David, right? Yeah,
David, yeah.
David, okay. All right, I'm gonna bring him in real quick here. He's a credit repair expert as well. I know all the stuff. I just don't like personal credit repair. Just too much headache for me. That's why I sold my credit repair company in 2018. But Dimitri runs a good credit repair company as well, but he specializes on certain things. But Louis the Fixer, here he is. What's up, my man? How are you doing?
Good evening. Good evening. How you guys doing? I was traveling when you called me.
You're always traveling. You were at flying, I think, the last time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But now I have to, man. Los Angeles traffic, you know how it is. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I know that. All right, so you guys, Louis the Fixer, he does personal credit repair, but he doesn't do it for everybody. It's more like consulting, I guess I should say, right?
Yes, I mean,
more,
but I'm about to
more one-on-one. You're not like Lexington Law where you just sign people up for a couple bucks and then just run through a system and stuff, he's setting up his channel, getting the gear together and stuff. But I'll let him introduce himself in a minute. But he's one that I fully will endorse right now. If whenever he offers his services and stuff, he's doing like one-on-one where you're not dealing with like a company where you just pay them and then all of a sudden you're just a number and then you can never talk to the person that owns the company again. So and plus he knows a lot. I know probably just as much as he knows. He probably knows more than I do because I've just been out of it more recently, last year or two, and it's something that I hate and I don't want to focus on. I can give my advice and everything, but I'm not going to sit there and go down that rabbit hole of making it a business for myself. That's for sure. So we're going to get through some of these comments and stuff. But before I do, first, Louis the Fixer, go ahead and introduce yourself a little bit, and then we'll go through some of these comments, and then we'll just kind of bounce back and forth. And then, David, you can ask Louis some questions if you have any questions for him as well, because this is free right now. So, no one's getting, you don't have to pay Louis the Fixer right now. You might later.
Yeah, exactly.
So well, this is a good time for all you guys. So, Louis, take it over.
Hey, thank you, Josh, for having me. My name is Luis Silvestre, aka the Fixer. Basically, I deal with personal finance, credit, business credit a little bit. That's my man Josh stronghold. But I do a little bit of, and then basically, I do private clients, like he said. Basically, people that are very serious about getting their credit together and learning. It's not just about fixing, because Josh could tell you the more frustrating thing is like when you get somebody's credit fixed and you do all the hard work, and then they come back and, oh, I need you to clear my credit again.
That's why I quit.
$2,000-$3,000. I'll give you $2,000-$3,000. Please help me. It's like, no, like, I mean, like I said, every credit profile is like when you go to the doctor. Every patient is not the same. So people don't understand. It's very hard. It's a lot of hard work to get credit repair. And then the thing that a lot of people don't understand is like it didn't take you 30 days to get there. So it's not going to take us 30 days to get. You want to buy the house next month. It don't work that way. But basically, that's it. I'm in the business of educating people, finance, business, and especially credit. So, thank you for having me again.
Yeah, and it's almost like a blood test. Everybody's credit's different. It's like a CBC test. They like all those different, things are all different with everybody. It's not one size fits all. So you really need to have a custom person working. You might have to pay a little bit more for that, but you're not really hiring somebody like Lewis. I call him Lewis. He goes, it's Luis, right? But I
Yeah,
just
but
call him Lewis. I just call him Lewis. It's easier for me. It's just one of those things. But so you're not paying really him, and I'll let him get into that another time and stuff. But you're not paying him for, like, say, credit repair service. You're paying him for like consultation, mentorship, where he's going to guide you along the way to help you get things removed and stuff. Because all those credit repair companies out there that will charge like a couple thousand up front, they're just trying to get your money. And then some of the other ones, they're just like $99 sign up right now, or $199, and then something per month. It's all a marketing company. It's a numbers game. That's all it is. And they're sending generic letters that are just like generic as can be, and they may get you 10 or 20% improvement, but when you're working with somebody directly that is actually taking your credit report and dissecting it and actually manually doing everything for you on the best way to combat whatever their problems are individually, you're going to have 50-60% better results than one of those automated type companies and stuff. And you're going to be able to talk to the person, on the phone. I think Lewis he has a reputation to uphold and stuff. So, but we'll make probably a video coming up, maybe once he gets his equipment set up. His channel's your channel's gonna launch here pretty soon, right?
This week I got all the equipment. Now I got to learn it, and then I'm on. So I'm probably gonna give you a call a little later for some pointers. And I got the same mic as you and stuff like that. So
yeah. Oh, you made me buy the Rodecaster Pro. That's coming
hey,
here in
that's
a couple
super
days.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, I had to order that after you showed me it and stuff. But,
yeah. He's like, wait a minute, he got one.
Making me spend all this money. I tell you, I think I've spent like $20,000 in the past 6 months on different gear with this YouTube stuff.
Tell me
but yeah, back to the credit, you guys. Lowe's the Fixer, once his channel goes live and stuff, we'll probably have him on as just like a one-on-one type interview and really break down everything that he can offer and be completely transparent with you guys. My channel is not about to make I'm not about trying to get you guys to pay me money. I don't do that. You guys notice I did consultations back in May on Get Business Credit, where I took on only like 9 or 10 clients, and I haven't taken on any more clients since then. And some of those clients, didn't need me anymore and stuff, but it's not that spots didn't open up. Spots open up. I just don't want to focus on that right now. That's why there's joshwaitinglist.com. You can fill that form out, but we're, I think, almost at 200 right now. And eventually I will get around to providing the mentorship one-on-one, but it's probably not going to be anytime soon. But eventually we'll get to that. But let's get to the comments real quick. And then David's going to maybe ask a few questions for Lewis the Fixer possibly, but we're going to get through some of these comments real quick. How do you pronounce that, Luis?
Which Priscilla? Arellano.
Yeah, the last thing. You got that Spanish. Okay.
Hola, familia.
Okay. Hi, Josh. Just subscribed. How can I get late payments from Santander? Yeah, they're not a good car loan company, bank. I'm going to be putting out videos to get some of all these different topics, like 5 different topics, like student loans, bankruptcies, and stuff. I'll make like videos about that along with my custom letters in the next coming days and weeks and stuff. But I'm not going to spend too much time on like some of these other channels that just talk about like over and over late payments. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to sell you to get you away from that mindset. But Louise the Fixer, do you have any input for that one? Because that's a question maybe right up your alley.
How can I get late payments removed from of my credit report? Basically, late
Because
payment.
that's the crappiest one of the crappiest auto loan company banks out there, you know.
Yes, it'll depend how many times you were late. If it was just one time, I don't know, did it happen during the COVID season? Because right now, since last year, because they understand it a little bit because it's been hard time, and they're working with people taking the late payments. So, but the best thing that you could do, find out who the president of the company is, and send them a personal letter. And that's the best thing that you could do. Any other trick is not really gonna work. You could call customer service, they're not gonna do it. I mean, just explain your situation, and if you have a good track record with them, they might sway and do it. We got
Yeah,
Point
and
Blank Travel on the line.
Points here.
Yeah, he just logged in.
Did he
I
just
just
log
saw
in?
him say hello. I just saw him say hello.
He's not in the back door yet. He's not in the back door yet, but I still have all these comments. If I move it down, then I will lose because StreamYard, it's like I need Rod to go through all these comments. Like he goes through so
Yeah.
fast. Has so many.
Hey,
But
Rod, if you can hear me, jump in, brother. I just came
yeah,
in the house and jumped in, so you do
yeah.
that
So
too.
yeah, definitely, Rod, if you can. But one thing I want to mention, a little sneak peek. I'm going to tell you like what Louis just said about contacting the president or vice president or whatever. I'm going to give you guys a trick because you're not going to find their email address, their personal email address. You're not going to find any of that online. But there's two sites that I
Mandame un
use.
texto.
There's two websites that I use that you can actually find out. So I'll make a video about it. So you're going to search with LinkedIn first. It's not going to show you it's going to show you who runs the company or whatever. But then you're going to take that information and then put it into this website that's free up to like 5 searches. And then you have to pay like $20 or whatever. And then it'll give you their position and their direct email address and everything. And it's a hidden gem, but
Yeah.
you can literally contact directly, but you have to be nice when you're contacting them and admit that you were wrong, but you had a hardship. If it's during COVID, it's almost 9 out of 10 times you can get it removed as long as you're not a habitual late person on
Late pay,
everything.
yeah.
You know?
Exactly. I didn't give all the steps, but yeah, that's correct. You
Yeah.
got to do all of that.
So James Rogers says low 600s credit here, unfortunately, and way too many inquiries. Good history, length, and payment history, and only one collection. Any advice on a secured card or loan that may help build my credit profile? Well, you can get some of those inquiries removed. Just stay tuned for this series that we have with Dimitri at creditrepairco.net. That's coming out this week, every day. This coming week, the next 3-4 days, we have those coming out. And I think next week we'll have the video with Louis the Fixer. If he's ready by then, we'll have a pre-recorded, not a live, but we'll do it like a pre-recorded, like Q&A, going over different things. And then also he'll have his channel going, so you can tune into him as well. But collections are a lot easier to get removed, and I think probably Luis would be agreeing with me on this. Collections are a lot easier to remove than, say, a late payment or a charge-off directly through the company.
100%.
I mean, collections
Late
are
payments.
a lot easy to deal with. Like collections, you can, if you know what you're doing, you can get collections removed. If it's a third party,
less than a week.
Yeah, very, very quick. Especially if it's through one of those big ones. It's not that hard to get those removed.
No, but I mean, late payment people.
Yeah, the late
Go ahead, Joe.
payment. Those are those are a little harder. But you have a few things working against you. You have many inquiries, so stop applying for things. That's the first thing I'll tell you. Stop applying, okay? Because it doesn't matter if we take care of the one in collection, get that removed. It doesn't matter if you have good payment history and you have good length and everything. But you can have an 800 FICO score, but if you have all these inquiries, you're still going to have a problem. You're not going to get approved. It's just the way it is. They don't like to see all those inquiries, so stop applying. Some of those inquiries you might be able to get removed. We'll get into that on another video. Just stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed because I have a video coming out about the inquiries. I'm not going to touch too much on that. Next question. Fernando Early says, my business score dropped from 91 to 44. How do I raise it quickly? I'm assuming you're talking about your Experian. So all those that are talking about business credit scores dropping and stuff, don't be alarmed. Like literally, like my Van Horn Marketing that I did testing, that's only a 1-year-old company that just started building up the business credit that I got like over 600,000 now, mainly no PG, all those cards that I showed you guys before. The hardest trade lines I got approved for were when my Experian credit score was at 36, not at 80, not at 90. So quit worrying about the score. You know, it's what those payments, the trade lines, that's more important than anything. The scores really don't matter too much on business credit. And it just all comes down to your utilization. That's the main thing. Even if you're talking about Dun & Bradstreet, it's still the same thing. But Dun & Bradstreet has like 4 different scores. But don't worry about like, you're thinking on the wrong level. You're thinking the same way on personal, but with business, don't worry about that. Don't worry about getting it. Like, how do I get it raised so quick? The best way you can do is pay off your utilization because that's what's going to be bringing it down the most. But don't focus on scores so much when it comes to business credit. The biggest line that I can't stand that I hear people say all the time with business credit is, I have an 80 paydex score. Whip-de-doo. You got an 80 paydex score. You got an 80 paydex score. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back.
How much credit you have?
I have a 20 paydex score at the time of getting all these. No PG. Okay? Scores don't mean nothing when it comes to business credit.
Hey, yeah. It's about these.
Yeah. Those scores don't really mean nothing on business credit. Personal credit, they play more of a factor, but business credit, the scores are just a way to get you to pay for their services. Yeah. I mean, the scores are a marketing tactic in a way for you to pay to get those reports and stuff, you know. It's the meat and the potatoes, or as Rod would say, the hamburger. It's what you got into the hamburger.
Let's get to the next one, please.
Let's get to it. Got Weld. Okay, thank you. I have a 650 FICO score. What's a good credit card with a soft pull? I just made a video about that. That's FNBO. I just made a video about that. I just got approved for 14,000. The soft pull, it's through Experian. Yeah, good. You got those too. Keep going with those. Keep going with those, David. Those are good reporters. But yeah, that's what I would say with 650 FICO score. If you don't have any derogatories or anything recent derogatories, and you don't have any recent inquiries with Experian personal, then I would go, at least it's a soft pull. Make sure your credit is unfrozen. Check out on Get Business Credit channel. I made a video 2 days ago about that. They're pretty spot on. If they pre-qualify you, like 70% of the chance you're going to get approved if they give you an offer, if they pre-approve you. So
give me 1 second, guys.
I would definitely check that out. Yeah, you got Casey's and all those. So David's knocking it up as well. on the business credit side.
With the credit score.
Yeah, got well though. That's what I would say is watch the FNBO video that I did because I break down the data points, and it's one of the few South Pole ones that are pretty accurate. They offered me 15,500 on the personal side when I did it. They offered personal and business, but it's still basing off your Experian business or Experian personal credit score. I got offered 15,500 on the pre-approval soft pull with Experian with FNBO, and then when I accepted the offer, then 2 days later they came back and they said you're approved for 14,000. So I can't complain. Okay, this one's one for you. I know Midland Collection. They're like it. That's one of the most famous collection agencies out there. But you have any luck with them, Lois the Fixer? I've got them removed, but they're like the biggest, I think, collection agency out there. One of the biggest.
Well, I mean, if you send those generic letters, they just gonna really ignore you. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I have one of my letters that I'm gonna put out on my channel. I'm gonna just put it out for free. You know what? Personal credit. When you do it yourself, personal credit, in my opinion, this is my opinion. It's like when you're gonna, you can cut your hair at home. But when you go to the salon or you go to the barber and get it done by a professional, it's gonna come out better because you know tricks, you got different tactics to use it. So basically, a lot of people, they don't wanna get professional help. You gotta get somebody that's a professional to
Yeah, let me stop you there because let me take a little bathroom break real quick. But I want you to just like explain a little something about what you just said there.
Okay.
The difference between like a normal credit repair company and then hiring a direct consultant like you or whatever. And while I'm taking a bathroom break, before I take a bathroom break, I gotta let my main man there. Here we go there.
What's up, brother?
What's up? Got Rod in the house.
What's up, Rod?
This wasn't really the Credit Dream Team. This was just Credit Josh that I just kind of threw together for the watch time hours.
Yeah.
And going to introduce it and everything. But then, hey, we got the whole team here.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification, man. I was at work and happened to see, I was actually working on some other stuff, and I just started going through my manual notification. I'm like, wait a minute. Josh is live. I mean, where is he live? Is he credit Josh? Get business credit? Has he created a film channel? Where is he?
I went live first. I went live first on Get Business Credit because last time we did a Credit Dream Team, I also did it live on here, on Credit Josh, but we only had like 4 people tune in, on the live. So I said, this time I'm going to do a 5-minute live on Get Business Credit to tell people, hey, go over to Credit Josh. That's where you got to watch the live, Right. So, and unexpectedly have so many tune in here, but I got to take a bathroom break real quick. You guys chop it up for a minute. Thanks, Rob, for tuning in.
Hey, no problem, brother.
You're the man. You're the man. I'm getting like overwhelmed with all these comments. Even Lewis is like, come on, man, let's get going. And we ain't gonna do no 4-hour live stream. Give me a few minutes.
For those that don't know me, I think
Rod, introduce yourself because we got a lot of people here that are personal credit. These aren't Get Business Credit. These are people that are not on Get Business Credit as well. So introduce yourself and plug yourself. All that.
All right,
I'll be right back.
We got it. Go ahead.
All right. Well, hey, what's going on, Credit Josh family? Hey, my name is Rod. I am the founder of Points Blank Travel. Also, Points Blank Finance, but we're talking about Points Blank Travel. But, you hear the travel part in there. A lot of people say, well, what does that have to do with finance? Well, what I do is talk about credit cards, personal finance, points, miles, cashback, how I travel around the world or around the country for little or no money out of your pocket. Definitely check out the channel, Points Blank Travel. I have over 340 videos. Josh and I are also, we make up the Credit Dream Team. I don't know if you guys have checked that out. We've had Luis the Fixer on there. We also have Nigel Schroeder. We didn't do a live stream this Saturday. We've done them 3 Saturdays in a row. I was a little under the weather, but I talk about personal credit. I really talk about maximizing your credit to be able to get the finer things in life. You know, like Josh, I was listening to some of the stream earlier, the Platinum American Expresses, the Gold American Expresses, but I'm a firm believer you have to crawl before you walk. So I don't really stress all talking about platinum cards and gold cards because I also have the Capital One Platinum card. And as I was getting ready, because I heard Luis was like, hey, Rod, if you're here, could join us. And I had to get my earphones charged up a little bit. And I had to get in the studio and set up the lights and all that. And I heard Josh talk about the credit hamburger, which I actually just dropped a video on my channel yesterday, how to increase your credit score, the credit hamburger. And you have to check it out. I'm not going to get into it, but basically I'm very familiar with Luis the Fixer. He and I have done collaboration live streams on the Credit Dream Team. We've done collaborations on Instagram. Yeah. So I've known Luis for a few months and Josh for about, I've known Luis before I knew Josh. So it's a pleasure to be here. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be on here because I got a busy day tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot videos for my second channel and I'll be doing a live stream tomorrow night for Points Blank Travel. So definitely, if you're not subscribed, tune in. I saw the people, thanks for all the love when I was kind of typing in the chat in the background. Saw Kurt say hello, John Maitland said hello. Darnell Anthony said hello. Hey, just peace and love to everybody. Man. I'm just here to just kind of tune in for a little while, see what's going on, and then get some rest and get ready for tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Big day of recording. So
yeah, most definitely. I just jumped in. I was coming home. He's like, hey, Luis, jump in. When I got home, turn on the little camera. I got everything. I got all the equipment. Now
you ready to go?
How to use it. I'm ready to go.
All right, cool.
Lights, camera, action. So I'm ready to go. So let's go through a couple of these comments real quick.
I don't even know where y'all are, so I can't jump in. And
what's the new email address to get experience discount?
You got to email me if you're talking about business. Why is it so damn blurry?
It wasn't at first, Josh. I don't know what you did.
I think it's because I moved so fast or something. Hopefully it gets better. But the Experian discount for the business side, then just email help@joshvanhorn.com. This is mainly about personal credit. And this is irritating me why I'm so blurry. Okay.
Are you using your regular camera or are you using a webcam?
I'm using a $300 webcam that is 4K. So
take your glasses off for a second. Maybe it'll focus on your eyes.
People say it's awesome my mic and stuff, but no, it's not. Sorry about that, you guys. You guys are all clear. It'll come back probably. I think it's because I moved and stuff. But anyways, first I want to take the time to acknowledge Rod, Points Blank Travel. You guys see this big bad boy right here? You guys probably can't see because it's so blurry and stuff, but this bad boy right here, I owe him probably 25% of the reason getting that card, but not just that card, but my Hilton Aspire card that I got because I went into American Express kind of blind, and off camera, he's kind of coached me directly on, okay, when to wait, and I don't understand the points so much. So you guys got to really check his channel out, especially when it comes to points. American Express, I don't really think that there's any other YouTuber out there that knows more about American Express. Like there's Proud Money and these bigger channels and stuff, but they don't spend the time. They're just putting out content about every credit card in the world that's out there. But I mean, you watch Rod's videos, his lives, he has 2 platinum American Express cards, you know, and those aren't cheap, but you know, he breaks everything down for you. But this is getting very annoying to me about this
I know what you mean, man. But you look like a ESPN when it first came out. You know, so
You go
Yeah,
back
man.
and do the retro videos.
yeah. Hey, but you don't look bad, Josh.
No, hang on a second. I'm gonna move out of the way.
You know what?
See
Go back to the restroom and come back again. Maybe it'll work.
You know what? I gotta give my man credit also, because I wasn't messing around with American Express too much at all. Actually, I was just being a Chase guy. And in December, when he pulled the trigger, I pulled the trigger, and I got my little child swap base because of Rod. I mean, it wasn't like, but I have all. Look, platinum. You gotta do it. you know.
You know what's
So,
funny? Mine is right next to me, Luis and Josh, because I haven't been using it because I have better cards, better American Express cards that give me more points. So it's not like I'm just walking around, had it ready for the video. It's been right here in my
sitting
studio.
right there.
got it.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're back to today's ESPN. Welcome back, Josh.
2021, huh? Not 87.
Yeah, he was back at 89.
Yeah, most definitely. But yeah, this brother right here, he gets personal with it. There's a lot of YouTubers that just want to read from the website. That's basically that's all you get. You go read the website, they reading it for you, for the lazy people. That's why I call it. But they don't give you nothing personal. This brother right here, when you join his channel,
99%, 99% of YouTubers, they're just putting out content, spending the content. I don't have anything against Proud Money and the ones, Credit Shifu and all those, but what they're doing is they don't have first experience with. There's no way they could. They would have to have like 500 credit cards for one if they have experience with all the ones that they're talking about. But nothing wrong with that, but it's better when you have data points. And if it's really something you're serious about, check out Rod. I think he breaks down. Once you say you break down, like, what would you say the two financial institutions that you know the most about? American Express, and what's the next one? Would you say
Chase.
Citi or Chase?
Well, I know Citi as well, but I think more familiar. I know American Express because I worked hard with them. I have 9 American Express cards. I'm not going to even
see. That's what I'm saying. He has 9 American Express cards. Find me another big YouTuber that has even 5 American Express cards. I mean, honestly.
Yeah, and then I know so much about Chase.
thank you.
It's kind of by default because I could get one, so I read about it. So when I could get one, it wasn't because of credit score. It was because of Chase's 524 rule, meaning if you've been approved for 5 credit cards in a 24-month period by anybody, Macy's, Capital One, American Express. And I did a video. I'm not going to get into it, but I found a back door around Chase. I went to the branch, and I wore a dress shirt and some slacks and looked somewhat presentable, and not a t-shirt like this. And I smoothed over the guy I was talking to, and I had it pre-approved. It was methodically done. But to answer your question, Josh, I would say American Express and Chase probably equally, only because you're right. That's why it takes me so long between videos, because I learn the content. I study the content. And there are a lot of people that didn't know. Yeah, they know about Chase.
Yeah.
Because they can't get a Chase. I have the Chase trifecta now, which is the Chase Sapphire Preferred, Freedom Unlimited, Freedom Flex, and I also had a World of Hyatt card. And I got 3 of those when they said you couldn't get a Chase card if you were over 524. But then I found out the hard way with an 809 credit score, because I was denied for the Freedom card, which is an entry-level card. And that day was July 31st, 2020. It'll go down in Rod history forever. I'll never forget that day. I'll be in the nursing home talking about back in July 31st, 2020, I was turned down. Still don't believe it, but anyway, man. Anyway.
Don't you feel offended when they do that? Like,
offended?
Like, what? You turning me down? Like,
Luis,
I mean, just like he said, like it was a week or 2 ago, he said on his live stream, when I think it was the BlockFi card or one of the cards you just recently applied for, you have 809 credit score, but you hit that submit and it's doing the roundabout, and you're sitting there like pacing back and forth, like you're still worried. And I don't know if you caught it earlier. What I said is like, having the higher credit score makes you more nervous because even a late payment's gonna drop you more having say 800 or 750 than say a 650 or a 620 or whatever, or even more inquiries or whatever. It's just like the higher the credit score is, the more it's like you get more scared, like you have to maintain that high level, like you've worked so hard to get there, and then something happens or utilization or whatever, and then boom, even then go from 2% utilization to say 30% utilization. That can take you from 800 to 688 overnight, you know?
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
you're right, Josh. You're right, man. This is gonna sound crazy to the chat. I don't even know how many people we have in here right now.
We got 35 people right now, and that ain't bad for being a brand new channel.
I was worried. I mean, I was less worried when I had a 547. I mean, I didn't like it. I didn't like being told no all over Dallas. I mean, everywhere I went, you're not.
But you expected it. He like a 5.
Yeah, well, I knew I was going to hear it. Yeah, I mean, not really. At first, I didn't. I said, I may have a chance, man. Let me buy a rabbit foot, see if I can put a horseshoe in the back of these 501 Levi's. You know, let me do something. And it didn't work, bro. But when I got the 700, 750, as a matter of fact, I got an email today, and I can't believe I got caught slipping on a banana peel. I got an email today from Capital One of all people. Said, hey, your credit card is due tomorrow. Dude, I'm not the fastest texter in the world. Thank goodness I got that little thing. What they call it when you put the phone in a Face ID. I'm up here like, work, hurry up, man. I paid and I was like, oh my God, I almost got caught. And Josh is right.
Oh, on the app where there's the face recognition?
Yeah. I mean, if I was already in the phone, but I'm up here like, I'm turning upside down. And I'm like, will you please? I don't even want to be another minute, you know, but again, man, it is scary when you have good credit. At least for me, it is. I don't know about everybody else, but I've been on Mount Everest with credit, and I've been in the Grand Canyon, ladies and gentlemen. And it was a long way from being in the Grand Canyon, just getting back to the Earth's surface. Let's not try to get up to the mountaintop. And I think about the prices right. They used to have this little stupid game with a man climbing up the hill, and if you go over that last price, he fall over the edge. you miss a credit card, man. Woo-hoo. All right,
that's
sorry.
That's why I advise everyone. Excuse me. That's why I advise everyone just to put always automatic payment on the due date, like minimum payment from one account, just in case you forget. You don't know if you, like right now, people getting sick, they go to a hospital, then your credit is jacked up because you didn't have that automatic payment. So it's always good. Even if I keep my cards on zero, my balance is zero on my credit card. I don't pay no interest rate. I'm a partner of the banks. We share their wealth. You know what I mean? They charge 3 to 5%, and they give me my cut. That's how it goes every month with me and in my household. So basically, that's how it is. So, like you were saying, Rod, just turn the automatic payment on. I just advise and put a bank account attached to your brand new card. The first thing you need to do before you use it, link your bank account to it, especially if you have American Express. Don't go trying the little button. How much can I get? Link 1 or 2 bank accounts. Make sure you have a couple of dollars, and you will avoid the famous what is it? What they
call it? Financial review.
The financial review. If you don't put, if you start using that American Express Platinum or any card after the 3rd, 4th, 5, and you didn't put a bank account to it, they're gonna hit you. Always.
Hey, Josh, you may want to do that too. Luis is right. I have 3 bank accounts attached to all of my Amex cards. I have 2 check-ins from one of my banks in Texas. That's a local bank, and I also have my American Express savings account attached to that card. So it's 3 accounts attached to each card, and I try to pay it as soon as the purchase post. I know Josh and I have talked about this. This is something I recommend. It's tedious. It's a pain in the butt. I don't wait for the statement date. I wait for the purchase to post.
Yeah.
48 hours.
Yeah, I just did one of the reasons I made that American Express video how to get in with American Express if you have like some issues, especially verification issues. Like if you have your LexisNexis HStream kind of frozen or whatever. That's the video I made on this channel. That was the first video I did a couple of weeks ago or whatever. But remember, Rod, I was telling you I did the American Express. They kept saying I'm pre-qualified. I apply, and then it's nope. Like they want a bank letterhead, all this and that, and it didn't work out. I'm like, this is ridiculous. My credit score is not bad. But then I did the American Express savings account. That was still a pain in the butt to get set up. Like they still had to go through verification, but I sweet talked the lady on the phone for an hour, and she got everything set up. But put almost $1,000 into that every week. Put a couple $100, and then I did a money market account with them as well. So all that's attached. But 30 days later, that's when they gave me the platinum. But for like over a year, it's like pre-qualified and then apply, hard inquiry. Nope. So I think that does help. Let's go through but hang on a second. Answer the question though. I owe quite a bit back support, and thank God Ohio takes American Express. I have the money to use it, but I've been listening to Points Blank Travel, Rod, about those points, and why use my cash in my bank account to pay for child support when I'm not getting anything for it? But what really scared me is my very first payment, American Express, was like $2,200. It was like my very first charge on the platinum card, $2,200. They flagged it. We're like, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing here? Is this okay? I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's not fraud. Okay. And I'm like, but am I getting points on that, right? And they're like,
oh, yes. No, you get
hang on a second. The rep's like, no, you're not, because that's actually cash event. So you're going to get charged a fee because that's a payment thing. And I'm like, what? What?
I've never heard of
it. And then she says, hang on a second, let me double check. And then she came back and then she said, no, actually the merchant that they used, it's like the same as like a charge. So you're going to get your normal membership reward points for it. I'm like, all right, get ready because there's gonna be like 40,000 charged in the next 30 days. So what I do is like today did $23.99, $2,400. It takes 2 days for it to go from pending to posted, and then immediately pay it. For some reason, American Express takes forever to get the money in, like for it to actually take from my Navy Federal account. Like from the time that I pay it, it's like 4 days later before it actually comes out of my Navy Federal account. I don't know why.
Navy Federal.
That's Navy Federal, Josh. That's Navy Federal. They're slow.
Josh, I make a payment on Navy on my platinum, and within 20 minutes, that money out of my Chase account. Like,
well, I called American Express about it, and they said that they told me it's their system. They take about 48 hours themselves before they will actually make it. Like if I make a payment right now, whatever I owe, it shows that it's paid. It shows zero. But as far as it being taken from the other financial institution, my account, it seems like it's like 2 to 4 days. And
not mine.
And American Express said it just takes them a couple of days or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I'm just whatever charge I use, I pay it. I'm making 4 payments a week to American Express. But yeah, let's get through some of these comments because a lot of these I think you guys could help me out with real quick. Rod, I know this wasn't a time for you to be like working. You got to be relaxing and stuff, but could really use your help just going through this real quick.
Oh, no problem, man. You didn't like make me join. I
know I didn't make you join, but you look tired. You got off work and stuff.
Oh yeah, man. Let me put my glasses back on. Do I need to get my shades or something? I mean,
it's never planned, guys. There's no script. It's never planned, and you guys get the best. So ask the
we don't need a
questions
script.
That you can exactly when you know. No script, when you know, you know.
Hey, well, hey, I gotta ask, man, who is the dude over here, man? I don't.
Well,
hey,
yeah, okay, yeah. I want you. I want
You're too quiet.
Hey,
I didn't know if he was a prop. I didn't know if he was real.
So he's been on your he's been on your live streams a couple times. You subscribe to him, right? I mean, he's one of my very first subscribers on Get Business Credit. So
well, who is he?
What's your tell me your name?
My name's David, but my handle is School of Hard Knocks. So I've owned,
School of Hard Knocks. Yeah, I've seen you before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've owned 3 businesses, and I've made all the mistakes. So I've been knocked around a little bit. So
hey, that's a good thing, School of Hard Knocks, because the reason I got a YouTube channel where I'm talking about credit cards is because I made every possible credit card mistake known to mankind.
And that's what he was saying was before you came on. He was saying, talking about the personal credit. He didn't understand about. Well, I'll let you tell him. But you said you got the green express card years ago, and you didn't know how it worked. Explain that.
Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I knew I had to pay my bills on time and all that stuff. So actually, I went from crappy credit from my teens, to early 20s, and then I was just like whatever for like years and years and years, until like late 20s, and then I'm like, I want to buy stuff now that costs more money. So I had my.
You want to buy stuff now or back then? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm messed up now. I had 3 failed businesses due to lack of lack of capital. So, you use your personal credit and your utilization.
Sorry, David. So, Rod's responses are hilarious.
What?
Yeah. So. Anyways, I've had 3 businesses. So 2 were undercapitalized. 1 I had the wrong insurance policy. So
what state are you in? School?
I'm in Illinois.
Just gonna call you School. Illinois. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Boy,
He said
3 businesses at once.
Well, not at once. No.
Okay, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, I had a furniture store and then a carpet cleaning business.
Okay.
So the furniture store, I was underfunded. I got into a cycle of merchant cash advances. Because I couldn't get.
I did that before credit card. I was at a casino and I got underfunded because I kept going to that little cage and cash advances on one of my credit cards.
So I couldn't get qualified for business credit because I didn't know how to build business credit or whatever. And then I would use personal credit cards, and my score would tank. Because
that's what he was saying. Is basically like his business has pretty much failed because he didn't know anything about business credit. And that's the problem is you need good credit and you have to use personal credit for a lot of things in business, but there's a lot of things you don't need to have your personal credit on at all, like what I teach,
Mm-hmm.
Not everything, but if you want liquid hard cash, that's going to be personal credit, no matter what. Personal guarantee.
Yeah, you want the high limits.
I mean, right. I have like this one's no PG 150,000 limit. You still get it, but it still works like American Express. It has to be paid back in 30 days, Yeah. But what I'm saying is you can leverage things, and a lot of people don't understand that you don't have to use 100% of your own money, And not just that, but if you listen to like Rod, his strategies on like the points. You can use like what you're using on your personal credit, what you were before at least, that even I didn't even know maybe 5 or 10 years ago. Utilizing those points for your own business, you can do it. Like you can convert that into something you could use for your business that you're not taking money from your business profit, Mm-hmm. I mean, there's so many strategies. I'm still learning. Like there's so much I still have to learn on it.
The number one thing is keep them low, very, very low. Pay them all. I mean, use people. it's very simple. Credit is very, once you get your credit cards, you already know. If you didn't have credit cards, you know how the game goes. If you don't have money in the bank account, that debit card don't work. If you don't have the
Oh, yeah.
money, don't use the credit card. It's just that
Well,
simple.
that's true to a certain
Well.
extent. It's okay. It's if you got 200,000 in credit cards. I don't know, Rod. What do you think? Even though you're not say like you don't own all these businesses, but
I would
if
say
if you have 200,000 in credit cards and the rates aren't too high, but you have that much confidence in your business that you think maxing yourself out to say 75% utilization to grow your business from say nothing to say a $500,000 business in 6 months, then I think that's okay. You're going to take a ding on your personal credit, but I think that's okay if you're building your business and getting that cash flow coming in with your business.
See, that's the
to be able
key.
to work it down.
That's the key, the cash flow. But what about if you have already good credit? It's just getting business credit. That's why they need to watch the other
Here's my
channel.
strategy. Yeah, here's my strategy. I would get, if I had to have a balance, David, if I was running a business, I had to use a credit card. I couldn't pay it in full because I agree with what Luis is saying. Anytime I run into that situation, I put it on a business credit card. I put it on my city business Advantage Platinum Select, whatever they call it, my business aviator card. I don't put it on the business gold card from American Express because why? I got to pay it in full or I got to pay it over time. I don't want to do that with American Express. Right. I put it on a card that's not going to reflect on my personal credit report. It's not going to hurt my utilization. I'm going to pay it off as soon as I can. Like Josh said, if I see an opportunity where I have to put a high balance on a business credit card to flip money, I'm not going to do it on my personal credit card because then I'm taking my utilization high and I'm hurting my credit score. So, but I'll tell you this here. It's David, right?
Yeah.
Okay, David, because School of Hard Knocks just take too long, man. We got to get you some initials or something like PBT. All that points blank travel. I just say PBT. But I'll tell you a quick story about my American Express card, man. The first one I had back when I was 20 something. I hope ain't nobody tuning in from American Express, but I had it for a month and a half, and they told me it had no limit, right?
Yeah.
And
I got one of those.
Yeah, you had
or
one,
I had
right?
one.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. I had that one too. So for a month and a half, because I took all my friends, I was like, hey, dog, I ain't got no limit on this thing. They done messed up when they gave me the card. But they didn't bother to tell me there was no YouTube, there was no Google. You had the library, you had beepers, and wasn't nobody beeping about American Express.
And you didn't read the manual. You just
I took everything in the envelope and did this here.
He said beepers. You got the pager.
Hey, guess what I was expecting to pay, David? I was expecting to pay $25.
Yeah, 25, 30 bucks. Yeah, like the other ones.
I read it up.
Whole bill.
I read it up to $2,500 and expect to pay $25. And guess what? A month and a half. I still
was that the green card? Was that like
it was a green card?
Mm-hmm.
The green card, baby.
Because the golden platinum was that out back in like the 90s? Wasn't just the green card out?
I think they had the gold, but you didn't really see it. I mean, the people I knew, I didn't even see the green
I remember my
card.
stepdad, he had that green card in his wallet, and it's like back in like early 90s, it was like that's the card where like that's the baller card if you had that card. And
I had mine
I'm only
47
like 17, 18 years old then, but it's like that's the card, like you must have good credit to have that card or whatever. But
yeah,
the green card is not a card that anybody should go after nowadays, would you say?
The which one?
The green card. Do you think that's a card anybody should ever get? Is there any benefit to have the green card?
There are a lot of people that
like even American Express doesn't even promote that really on their own site. They don't even.
I'll tell you right now, if this answers the question, if you don't want the $250 annual fee from the gold card, then the $150 annual fee from the green card is perfect. I don't have the green card in my arsenal, and I have every card that I thought I wanted except the Centurion because I don't spend no $350,000 or the black card and the green card. The green card is they really amped it up lately But if you won't, I would say right now.
No, hang on a second. You just said about the Ethereum. We were talking about when we were on the phone the other day, and they offered me that like I told you, they offered me on the phone that I could get that. But
well, Josh,
and you said you might want to get it, but then I did more research. There's a minimum spend a year on that.
Yeah, like 350,000.
I ain't doing. You never told me that.
Well, Josh, I told you had to spend $350 to get it. Then you got to spend $350 to get it.
I was okay with like 10,000 membership fee and 5,000 a year if the benefit perks worked out, but I didn't know that there was a minimum spend of 350.
Meaning you got to pay
a house for that
you own through there.
Yeah, like right now, that's why this card is sitting right in my studio. This Charles Schwab Platinum. The gold card is the way to go. If you could stomach that $250 credit limit, the gold card is the way to go. You get 4 times the points at grocery stores, 4 times the points at restaurants worldwide, U.S. supermarkets, grocery stores worldwide, and you get a lot of good stuff. And now if I'm traveling,
that's what they told me when I was. Hang on a second, Lewis. Hang on. With me being overseas, the rep told me, because I have a card coming from my fiance, a platinum authorized user card coming, because I'm sick of giving her cash and stuff, and then it come back like she takes my PayPal card. I tell her to take out 40,000 pesos, which is equivalent to like $800, and then it comes back. It's like she gives me 25,000. It's like, where'd that $400 go? She's going, I had to buy this and this and that, and I'm like, it don't cost that. Like, so it's easier to spend cash than it is using a card, because in the Philippines, everything's cash. Right. So you have to go to real establishments to be able to use a card like this. So I got her set up with one that's going to be here in a couple of days. But I guess with the gold card, you don't get points if for foreign, like it's only US only.
No, they changed it. It used to be U.S. Supermarkets, U.S. restaurants. They changed it to U.S. supermarkets, restaurants worldwide. So if you go to a restaurant, and I've been in the Philippines, if you go to a restaurant that's accepting American Express, you will get the 4 times the points at that restaurant. Yeah,
the lady just told me a couple of weeks ago, I was on the phone with her. She said, you got the right card with the platinum because you're going to get all the points versus if you're using the gold card, if you're grocery shopping, it ain't gonna help you in the Philippines.
Well, she full of crap because look at
I'm saying grocery shopping with the gold card in the Philippines. It doesn't give me the higher points, but if I was at Kroger's in the US with the gold card, I'm getting more points.
Exactly. But if you're in the Philippines, having the gold card and the platinum card at the grocery store is gonna be the same, because you're gonna get 1 point with the gold card and 1 point with the platinum card. It doesn't matter.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter. But you got a lot of comments.
I know. I'm waiting for you.
Give you more points, basically in travel. That's basically it. That's it. If not everything else that you pay with the platinum card, if it's not a plane ticket or a hotel, it's gonna be 1 point.
I tell you like this, Josh, and I'm off this American Express tip. You remember that slogan with American Express, never leave home without it?
I leave it at home.
With my platinum card, when I travel, I never leave home without it. When I'm in Dallas, I never leave home with it. I don't need it. I got too many other cards that's getting me way more points than the platinum. That's why I said
let me ask something else. Okay, so the Go, that one give you 4 points for restaurant, right? 4 points for groceries and 4 points for gas.
Nope.
No.
Nope. See, it used to be 3 times the points for gas.
This one right here, the Navy Federal. More reward. They give you 3 points, 3 points for gas, 3 points for restaurant, and 3 points for supermarket. No annual fee. So if you can get it, it's just 1 point less than the American Express Go. But this is my daily driver. This is the one.
Hey, let's not get into the old Navy Federal and stuff. We already know.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I ain't gonna go there no more, man.
No. We already know. Whoever can have it.
No, Navy Federal got some great products. They do. They have great products.
They do.
So Rod, question that's probably never been asked by anybody on your stream or anybody's stream. In your experience, what is the best card, even if you don't have the card, but what is the most high rewarding cashback card? Doesn't matter like supermarket, because I know there's some of these cards out there that they will give you have to rotate it. They force you to rotate like the categories and stuff. Even PayPal debit card, they make you rotate like gas a certain month and stuff, like you can't get the cash back. So overall, what's the best for just flat out cash back that you know of? The highest.
In my opinion,
no restrictions.
They all gonna have some restrictions. But
no, I mean the highest cash back where you don't have to change categories or anything, not grocery. I'm just saying flat out cash back. For every dollar you spend or whatever.
There's a credit union, man, and I'm trying to have to. Is it Alliant Credit Union has a 2.5%.
I'm with Alliant, but I don't.
But it's 2. Now you're talking about not having to worry about categories. I would look at that one. But if I didn't worry about categories and not having the financial institution or the credit card issuer choose which categories, like today Chase just changed. They just came out with their categories for Q4. I would have to say one I have in my arsenal, one I do not. That's probably the Citi customized cash card, because you can get 5% in certain categories. And I would say the no annual fee US Bank Cash Plus card. You can pick 2 out of 12 categories to get 5% cash back on up to $2,000 per quarter. You pick it. They don't pick it. You pick it. And you can get 1 category out of 3 where you get 2% cash back, and then everything else is 1% cash back. That's just my opinion.
Didn't you just make a video recently about, or maybe it was during a live stream about the Wells Fargo? They have some new card.
Yeah, the active cash. Yeah, the active cash,
something like that. Yeah. The problem, I think, and this channel is all about personal credit. So you guys, most of the people here are tuning in for personal credit. So it's right down you guys' alley.
What's that?
But my whole thing is I think a lot of people. What do you guys call the people that? Probably what you do and stuff. But I think that most people don't have the time or patience to do what a lot of people do, where they'll have like 10 or 20 different credit cards, and they'll use each card a certain way to maximize the most benefits and stuff. That alone takes time. Time is money. Right. You know, to strategize yourself in a spreadsheet and stuff. To me, that's for myself. If it gave me $10,000 more a year doing that, I could probably make more money, you know, putting that time that I utilized and stuff. But I own businesses, but not everybody owns businesses, you know, where time is money and stuff. But you know what I'm talking about, where it's like, okay, this card, for this month, I have to use it on all my gas, and then groceries on this card for that month and stuff. I don't have time for that. So I just wanted to say, like, what are a couple good cards that just across the board that will give you decent rewards that people don't have to worry?
I'm not a fan of Wells Fargo, so I wouldn't go with that one.
Yeah, I'm not saying Wells Fargo. I don't like them. They're flip-flopping the last 3 months. They've been flip-flopping on credit lines, this and that, and it's like they don't even know what's going on.
What rewards is that Chase card?
I would say that
you have to have that. You have to have like 10 or 5 million invested with Chase or whatever.
Yeah. Rod knows all about.
You're talking about the JP Morgan, JP Morgan Reserve card. You have to have 10 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
it has like a $600 like annual fee or something like that, or $450.
$550.
Okay. Yeah, it's been like a year and a half since I heard about it.
Yeah, Skull, David, you need to watch. You need to really make sure you have the notifications on for Rod, because his channel. He just talked about this. I think was it last week? You were talking about that for like 15 minutes. You were talking all about like you have to have that invested. Was it 10 million? I think you said, or
10 million with the JP Morgan Reserve.
And you have to be invited. Yeah. I heard it from Graham Stephan.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, he has a card. He does have it.
He does.
Yeah, he just got it.
Who, David?
No,
No,
not
no,
me.
no, man. Grab Stefan.
Yeah.
But hey, Josh, to answer your question and for the people in the comments,
Someday.
because there's a lot of people out there that really don't want to deal with these categories.
Yeah, I don't either.
I would say the city double cash card because you get 2% cash back on every purchase. But what I noticed about them, what I don't like, you get 1% cash back when you make the purchase and 1% cash back when you pay the bill. In theory, yes, it's 2% cash back. One of the most underrated cards out there where you get 2% cash back on every purchase. And it's upfront, it's not in the background and all this other stuff, is the Fidelity Rewards card. I'll tell you the difference in my experience with the two. I got the City Double Cash card with over a 700 credit score. They gave me a $1,000 limit. My Fidelity Rewards card, same credit score, they gave me a $12,500 limit, and now it's a $15,000 limit.
Is Fidelity underwritten through Fidelity?
Yes, it's underwritten through Fidelity. All you have to do is
like
open a brokerage account, and you can put $50 in there. And have you got the right credit, $50 in there. All the cash back you earn, you have to transfer it to a eligible Fidelity account. But I have a cash management account. It's just like a savings account or a money market account. It's real easy, but I would say City Double Cash just to keep everything simple, man. But I think once you get advanced, I always say get cards that you can use points that you can always also convert to cash. My Chase trifecta, my American Express, I don't even, is there such thing as a 9-fecta? or a 7-fecta?
you know you're right. You can
See, Rod, that's what you got to make videos about, like what you're talking about right now. Like make an 8-minute video about the best overall 2%.
I think I have some videos. I need to do some.
No, but just get right to the point on that. You know that I mean, like some of these other YouTubers are and stuff. I'm gonna take another bathroom break, and then we're gonna go through all these comments. But you guys talk.
All right, check this out, Rod. Right? To me, okay. You said which one did you say? The double cash, right?
Right.
City double cash.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Cool. For people like us that pay the bill in full every month, that's a good card. I have it on my cell phones. Excuse me. Then you said the custom cash. That one is cool, but it's just for one category. So I mean just for gas. So you got to stick to one category for the $500 for the month and then just put it up. Because if you switch around, like, you use it for gas and you use it for restaurant, you got to have that one category, period. Mm-hmm. Just that's it for that 500 and don't touch it for anything else. But for me, it's like Josh can get Navy Federal. This one is a good one. The Propel card was a good one from Wells Fargo.
The Propel card was a beast.
I know you were going. So it's the twin of this one. They only have one category different. And then to me, like I told you in one of the videos, I go to Home Depot, right, to fix one of my little property. I could use the Home Depot card that I have, or sometimes I just be like, if I'm in a rush and I didn't think about it, I just pull out, the big dog, 33,000, Navy Federal, 2% cash back. So I always keep a 2% cash back with me at all times, even on the phone, because I'm not going to get that 1 penny. I don't want it like that, period, point blank. So to me,
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
You got all the cards I named and then some. I mean, I really don't focus too much on the simple cards, but it doesn't matter whether I focus on them or not because there's people out there that were putting out content that do. I would say one that I'm using right now, and I don't know the credit criteria that you have, but you have to have it. I know they do a soft pull. My favorite card right now in my wallet, I just did for those of you that are in the comments, I just did a what's in my wallet for September video. It was a video before my last video. So I had the credit hamburger, a live stream, and then I had the what's in my wallet video. I think it was a week ago. But the card that I'm rolling with right now that I don't have to calculate, I don't have to worry about where I am, is the BlockFi card. But it's not going to work for everybody because everybody's not into crypto. Everybody doesn't understand crypto. But I'm getting 3.5% back in Bitcoin up to for the first 3 months, and then it's going to go to 1.5. Will I sacrifice that extra 0.5% with the BlockFi card? Yes, because I know I can make more money with that 1.5 than I would with a typical card, in theory. But I would say another one too, and a lot of people don't know about this card, Josh. And I just recently got it. It's probably the ugliest card in my wallet. It's the SoFi card.
I have that card. I don't know why you call it ugly. And
Cause
stuff
man,
like
it looked like I found it in the ocean or something.
It looks like one of my old cards here. Let me.
It like you got it. It like you should have to be over. Which I'm not going to get into that, but it like you should have to be over 50 to even apply for it.
It looked like a hotel car from Miami.
Like it looks like that, somewhere like that card, right?
Maybe yours looks different than mine. I don't know, man.
No, this is self. This is like a couple years old.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it don't look like that one. That would look cool.
He said that looked cool. Hey,
but I have the SoFi card too that I just got, and I got the upgrade card too. But the upgrade card is kind of like a scam in a way because it's not really a credit card, and they make it. I'm making a video about this on this channel. The upgrade card was really not a credit card; it's a loan. You're taking a loan out, and they're just giving you a card for it, but it's an actual loan.
I'm gonna say this before you get into the comments. What I like about the SoFi card for anybody that's looking for across the board, don't have to worry about no categories. It's 2% cash back on every purchase, but you do not have to wait an entire billing cycle to earn your points, Josh. As soon as your payment posts, like 3 days later, you get your little points. And what I've been doing, I don't think it worked yesterday. I had 10 points, right? And what I do, if I get 10 points, I buy a part of a stock. You can put it in your SoFi check and you don't have to get into stocks. So I bought 10 cents because 10 points is 10 cents. I bought 10 cents worth of a stock yesterday and it didn't post this morning. Something's telling me I didn't meet the minimum requirement of how much I had to invest. I mean, did they go to the New York Stock Exchange and say, hey, we got one fool somewhere in Texas that's trying to invest a dime, just trying to invest a dime, 10 cents. Hey,
let's get to these comments.
Yeah,
I gotta run to the restroom.
We're into the comments, but before you go to the bathroom, there, Rod, you're not saying not good advice or anything because he does give good advice. Make sure you check out Points Blank Finance
and travel.
I think a lot of people already know the travel here, but if they don't, the VTI, it's not doing so good this week.
Oh yeah, it's but you know what, Josh, man.
But that's a long term. That's a long term hold, though, right?
So what you say?
I'm personally used to like.
No, yeah, you're right. VTI
holding short term, you know.
No, I hold
like
long
a couple of weeks and stuff.
I'm like Warren Buffett, dude. I hold mine till the end of time. But check this out: the first week of the situation that we're in right now, that starts with a P, it ends with a C. The pandemic. The first week. And I'm not even talking about I lost $12,000.
Shit.
Rod in
you see like Dwayne, like he shows his Robinhood.
He's I was like 60.
He's like, I'm down like 90,000, but it's okay. I'm like,
check it out, Josh.
I would be like,
what's this? 2000. All right, 2015. They would have had to dial 911. I'd have been at all the ambulances.
That's what I'm saying.
I'd have been in the hospital.
That's what I'm saying. He's so nonchalant when he's like, "Yeah, today I'm down 6,000 just today alone," and I'm like, "How are you that comfortable with
it?" Because you're only down if you sell.
Here,
you only lose the money if you sell. Unless you're using margin and the margin caught you. Then
I know, but it's still bottom line. You work hard for that money, and
check it out, Josh. That same account, I got my 12 grand back plus another 12. So VTI is down right now, and I know we're not on a stock channel, and something else is down. You know, I'm doing this crypto stuff now, man. You want to talk about a roller coaster ride?
Remember when I was telling you get in, Rod? Remember I used
to I was scared, and now I'm so far in there, bro. I got five crypto accounts, man.
Hey,
but anyway,
I'll have to show you. I'll have to do a tour. I'll have to give you guys a tour of my my farm here soon.
You crypto farming?
My ant miner farm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So in 3 years, I have 7 Bitcoins that I've mined,
Oh wow.
but they're $10,000 to $12,000 a piece, and I've had to replace 2 of them thus far. So, and people that are eco-friendly probably don't like to even me talk about this because what it takes to
Oh,
mine
but you
one
got the solar
Bitcoin.
panels. You got the solar panels.
No,
Don't worry.
yes, no, I don't have solar panel, and even if you had solar panel, what it takes for the solar panel to be able to mine one Bitcoin, i- one Bitcoin right now is at 46,000. Solar panel, the sun that you would need and panels that you would need would be like $250,000 to mine one Bitcoin. I'll tell you that just right now. That's just the way it is.
Hey,
So,
I'm gonna use the restroom, man. While y'all talking about solar
Yeah.
Go
panels
ahend, brother.
and sunshine and all
But-
that.
Let's get it.
but the
Let's
good
read
thing
some of
is
these comments, guys.
I mined a lot of my the 7 Bitcoins I have right now. A lot of those were mined, fortunately, back when Bitcoin was around $9,000 to $19,000. So,
Right.
you know, but that's basically my kids. If I was to drop dead tomorrow, that's part of like the safety net, you know.
Right.
I just hope
Right,
that
right.
I just hope people are right about it getting to 250,000 maybe in a couple years from now. That'd be great, you know.
I
Anyway,
had like
so
25 Bitcoin.
huh?
I
What?
said I had 25 Bitcoin back when it was $300 a Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
But,
I mean,
I sold it at 900.
yeah.
So.
Oh,
I
know
did
you're
I did
kicking
a stupid
yourself.
mistake with Ethereum the same way. I bought some back when it was a couple bucks and nothing like Bitcoin, but it's like I took like in a matter of a year probably a $20,000 loss. But we all live and learn. I like to take risks. That's why stock market isn't so much for me. But Rod's starting to discipline me to start and invest long term. But anyways,
I tell you this.
and
I tell you this, Josh. Look into crypto. I was telling back in December, November, and I can tell you himself. I was telling them, hey, get into crypto. And I was telling him because we were talking stock like on the phone, and I was like, look, I'm not gonna say what number I was making. He said, for real, you making that number? He could tell you. And I said, just this month, I made this much. And just this month I made that much. And now he's into crypto heavy. But I mean, I've been doing it for a minute. He could tell you right now when he came back.
yeah,
I was telling him,
I
and he
started
didn't
crypto in
understand.
2013 is when I started. I'm not going to say it publicly because I have an NDA, but if you look me up on LinkedIn, you'll see that I'm actually one of the owners of a crypto coin. I'm one of the founders of one crypto coin out of Romania.
Right.
And that's just me promoting it with my skills of promoting it back then with marketing and stuff. But you know, it's a whole nother subject. But that all my money comes from my wealth, I should say, to be able to retire like I am now, semi-retired, comes from crypto, especially the technical side of mining. That's where my electricity bill is around 50,000 US dollars a month at peak. 50,000 US dollars per month. So, but hey, eco-friendly people, don't get mad at me. We've tried to implement some windmills. We've done one of those here, but there's not much wind here. We've done some solar panel, but the solar panels just only justify about 10%. But anyways, I'm gonna let until Rod gets back. I'm gonna go and let Luis go ahead and take over this comment, and then we're gonna shoot through these because it's flying back so fast. We got the grape drink just pulled up before. Hey, Customs just released, Rod. Customs just released the 3D printer
Oh, did
today. It's been sitting for 2 weeks in Customs, along with the wire, the
Mhm.
3D wire spools and everything, those planes you got behind you
Yeah.
are going to be printed here.
Okay, cool.
In the next, hopefully in the next week. I just hope they don't come out like one wing this way, one wing that
Crash
way,
plane, yeah.
like retarded looking. I want to try to make it some nice point blank travel, limited
Cool.
edition ones and stuff. But it might take me a
Cool.
little while. But it's gonna be set up right back here. Maybe
Hey
tomorrow
guys,
I'll
let's
have
read
it.
some of these comments, please, because the people are there. They waiting on us to.
Yeah, I
see
know.
some good questions. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, who reading them?
You're the man.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. You read it because you're gonna be faster on it. Plus, we're giving away a gift card at the very end.
All right. LA is okay. Ty, what's going on? Ty says I was number 1,000 subscriber to credit Josh. Hey man, matter of fact, congratulations, Josh. Congratulations on hitting 1K.
We're at like 920 or 940 when I started this 2 hours ago. So thank you, Ty.
I don't know where we are. I'm looking at the comments, so I'm just gonna have to go when you pull them up. All right, LA says love it, but bam, bam. All right, let's go, Josh. Let's go. Jamil, what's going on, Jamil? How you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Says hi, Josh. And LA is saying hi to Ty. Welcome to the stream. LA is saying hi to Jamil. Retired 2019. I don't even know if he's still in here. It took us so long because I didn't see him towards the bottom.
I think he is.
Retired 2019. What's going on? He's also part of the PBT family. Josh, does having a zero balance on your credit cards every month help or hurt your credit score?
I like 2%. Some people said it helped them. I think Lewis, I think you said that, and we talked before on. It was you or somebody else that we had on last couple of weeks that for at least me, if I do zero balance, my credit score goes down like 10 points. But when I do 2%, 3%, my score is like jumps a little bit.
Credit Plug had a diagram that had.
Let's not talk about Credit Plug.
All right. Well, somebody had a diagram that broke down what FICO like had in each what each thing would do, and then it's like 1 or 2% is like it'll give you the most points. There's stuff that gives you bonus points.
When I did 0%, everything paid off. It dropped 22 points.
That's what I'm saying.
I keep. So what I do, I just keep a couple of dollars. After that, I rotate my little cards. I keep $10, $20 in one, and then I'll pay right after it pros. After the picture day, I call it picture day. After picture day, when they take the picture to send it to the credit bureau, then I pay the balance off. So now I just leaving like a couple of dollars that you're showing 3 credit cards, maybe $30, and it's still 0%, but it's not at zero. That's all. That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, that's the same thing. It works for me. Is like right at 2% is like the sweet spot for me at least. Fans, you said about you need an awesome AU to lower your ratio. I have a supplier I'm going to be putting out probably tomorrow or the following day, and it's somebody I trust that I can use. They're one of the biggest companies out there. Just wait for that video. Just wait. Rod, go ahead.
All right. Gat Will says, what do you think about primary trade lines to boost your credit score? What do you think, Luis?
Primaries, that's his own trade lines, right?
That's what I would think.
Yeah, that's what he's meaning. But which one? To boost his credit score? Like what?
Yeah, that's kind of a broad question.
No, but let's look at somebody that doesn't have the greatest credit. The greatest credit. Let's just assume average credit or something. What card would you tell him to get? Because every card's going to do the same, but and let's not talk about Navy Federal because we don't know if he could get into that.
No, not Navy Federal.
Would you say
when you walked away, I showed all the cards.
So I would say if I'm trying to boost my score, so many people get stuck in the mud with Capital One. I would first go with Discover. I would say I would start with Discover. One reason they have a pre-approval tool, you don't have to waste a hard inquiry.
Yeah, and
They'll
that pre-approval is one of the most accurate ones out of all. They're like probably like 90% on point when it comes to pre-approvals. In my opinion.
I think if you roll right with Discover, not until you choose to, you don't even have to go to Capital One. You know, Capital One is not bad, but I would say get that Discover, and then I would look at some of the zero, the no annual fee, the Freedom Unlimited, or the Freedom Flex with Chase, because you have to worry about 524. And then I would probably, in way everything is right now, not worried about points and miles. I can't even believe I'm saying that. I would probably go with the Blue Cash Preferred card. $95 annual fee, you'll have $195, or even the Chase Sapphire Preferred. That's probably the best $95 annual fee card that's out right now.
I think everybody should get into Chase before they do anything. Chase doesn't like me, but I think that has to do with me being overseas. They just want me in person or something. But I think since they're the strictest when it comes to the 524, I think you should get that taken care of first. And then there's not really many credit card companies that have too many rules after that. Amex does and others do, but
they're not as strict.
I think the Chase is the one that's like, you ain't getting past that period. But I made a video about FNBO, it's soft pull. I did it about the business card, but you can do the personal card as well. And the soft pull is pretty spot on. They did it for $15,500 on mine last week. And then once I did said, okay, I'll take it. And then 2 days later, they came back at 14,000. So it wasn't 15,500 like they originally offered on the soft pull, but hey, 14,000, I'll take it. It was a hard pull experience. That's right. It. You know, so, and they're not so strict either. And then, like, I was on the phone today with like 15 different banks getting data points. I released another video today about the Bank of West. Maybe you guys know them since you guys are both on the West Coast. Bank of West.
I've heard of them. I'm not too familiar. I heard of them when I was living out in San Diego.
Yeah, so I mean, they're hard pulled. That's the video I just did today. They give high limits. They don't have a soft pull though, but. They tend to give high limits, so, and they're also pull through Experian.
Gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break really quick.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
All right, so go ahead.
All right, Michelle Jones says, thank you so much, Josh. No defaults on my student loans. Actually, 691 FICO 8. Vantage says 650, but that loan is six figures. We'll look at getting that old bankruptcy off. Okay, I don't know if some of y'all talked about earlier, Josh.
Yeah, bankruptcies you can get off, no problem. Just stay tuned for future videos about that on my channel or Lewis the Fixer's channel coming up. David, did you want to say something real quick?
Yeah, about getting like, he wants to boost his credit the most. So probably a rent reporters, because, you know, if you have 2 years of history, you're going to get the history boost. Plus, you know, the trade line, and then just add, you know, whatever credit card that you can get the highest limit on.
I mean, that could boost, but I'm a big believer in not letting the credit bureaus know more information about me, and you're giving more data, like just like your utility bills and stuff. You can do the Experian boost. I'm not keen on that because you're just giving them more personal information, and I'm not keen about that. I guess
Josh,
you could do that.
Don't you have to give them your bank statements or something?
They connect to your bank through the Plaid platform. I'm not really, I trust the Plaid platform. I'm just not keen on letting the credit be a bank that's going to pull my credit. I'm not keen on letting them know like my whole picture. Like, this is what I'm paying for rent. This is what I pay for my phone bill. I mean, actuality, what you're saying, yes, you could do that and then disconnect it, you know, and it will show as a closed account after that. It may help and stuff. I mean, everybody has different prerogative, but for me, I don't like that whole Experian boost and rent reporters. I'm not keen on that just because then you're literally telling them everything about you. And they don't need to know everything about you, you know? But I mean that's a point. I'm gonna make a video about that, and maybe I'll have you on talking about that. But I mean that's a point, but and it could be for some people. I'm just not a fan of letting the credit bureaus know how much I pay for my cell phone bill, how much I pay for my rent. I'm not keen on that.
Right. Or
I
doing
agree with you.
like a self loan and then a credit card, and then if you could get an AU from a family member or something with some history,
Yeah.
so you could get, that would, do like a trifecta.
Yeah. So this one says about me, but this is something that I think you two could answer because Community Bank only does floor and decor on the business side. There's like 200 stores I think that do personal credit cards. Do you guys know any yourself?
I have 2 community cards. I don't know any cards where I can get a wide range of use with community. I have the Zales Diamond card or something like that, and I have the Hellsberg card. Image printing, I'm more of a dude where I want cards that can give me cash back where I can use everywhere. Most of the community banks,
their store.
Yeah, you're only getting rewards at that one location. I would rather use a Chase, American Express, Capital One, Discover, use it wherever I want and be able to pull that money and then go and spend the money wherever I choose through various locations. But obviously, if I have them, they're not terrible. But I will say that I got these 2 cards. One was under pressure with my ex-wife, and the second one was under pressure because I wanted a Rolex. But would I do that now? Probably not. I think you can get cars that are more flexible. That's
right. Like I would never apply for a store card. Period. You're wasted an inquiry for one, and to me, I don't want to sound condescending or anything, but it's like. Or arrogant or anything like that, but store cards are for like why limit yourself to only shopping at that one place? And most of those cards are only going to give you a crap limit, even if you have good credit. They don't really give you that great, and the rates are outrageous too. Even if you have good credit, they're still going to be over 20% for the most part. One that you should maybe check out. I don't know if it's community. I'll probably make because this Credit Josh channel, I'm going to be doing reviews on like every card out there. Basically just reading website, but I actually was on the phone today with like 15 to 19 different banks and actually get data points, unlike just reading a website. But this Good Sam card. It's like the guy that owns the Profit Camping World. I think they have a card. I don't know if it's through Community or Synchrony, but it's one of the two. But that one they have it's MasterCard, so you can use it outside of just the store. So that might be one. But Image Printing Plus, don't go after any store cards. Like you're wasting an inquiry. It's like Rod said. It's you need to have a card that is like maybe. So Rod's like the hamburger thing. I came up with maybe this in my mind just like over the last couple of months. I've been thinking about it, but I look at these hard inquiries like a diamond. Why am I going to give a diamond away to somebody that's going to give me something like Capital One already got a diamond for me that I don't think they deserved it. And that's a hard inquiry. That's the way I look at it. Like I want to only give away the hard inquiry on my personal credit if it's a good card that's going to give me a decent good limit and not, you know what I'm saying, Rod? Like,
oh yeah, most definitely. Like, I always say though, Josh, I tell people, man, just at the end of the day, if you're asking us our opinion, we're going to tell you. Like you got 2 people here saying that they wouldn't get store cards, but at the end of the day, you have to get the cards that work for you. If you think store cards work for you and you don't want to deal with all this other Chase and 524 and like Josh said, he don't want to deal with all the bonus categories,
Right, but the problem is peer pressure. When you go to these stores, you're looking at something to buy cash where you have the cash, and then they'll say, "Hey, you want to buy that Zales that ring or whatever? It's $1,000. We'll give you $200 off if you just do this application." You know, but then you can only use the card there, and it's like Express cards. Like Express is what I buy a lot of clothes from, Express, but it's like you're limited just there, but you can get a different card that you can use and get the same rewards than what Express is giving you,
Right.
know,
Or
or
better.
Gap or anything like that. So don't fall into that trap, I guess, and don't fall into that shopping cart trick as well, because you're going to get stuck with those. If you listen to Rod, you listen to Lewis the Fixer, listen to me, treat those inquiries like your babies in a way. And go after, even if it may take you longer to get there, but you'll get. I'd much rather have 5 high limit cards and high value cards than 10 store cards and 5 low limit credit cards. In my opinion,
True.
You know what I mean? All right, let's get through these.
All right, Jay says, if anyone in here is able to help me with getting NFCU, please let me know. I am not going to touch it.
Yeah. We can't.
D Boom says, cool. Is that Fans? Afonso says, thank you so much. I'm not sure about the name. Hopefully I'm not butchering it. JJ Monkey, what's going on, man? Says, Josh Singer, I got the lowest card at Universal Premium MasterCard, but getting denied for all else.
Hey, JJ, you got my email, and you always know you can contact me, but you never do. You always want to comment and get details, but just email me. You got all my contact information. Just email me, bro.
Anita says she could use one of those 15-minute help calls. I don't know.
Yeah,
if you have
after the live stream.
Okay.
Rod's doing 6 of them tonight.
I guess I'll be going to the restroom for real then and not coming back. Stream, what's going on? The Stream Wagwan, man. He says Josh is going all in today. Yes, he is.
Because I did like 2 videos already on another channel.
And yes, all right. And okay, LA, thanks for all the support, everyone. Yes, it looks like Josh made it to. All right, JJ Monkey says the stream. Yep, he is. Oh yeah, you're way behind. Gio says hello. What's going on, Gio, with your cool hair? Retired 19.
Vanilla Ice.
Said retired 2019. Said yes. What's this? All this? Yes. Was you asking a question like 2 hours ago?
I don't know. I'm just.
Oh, that's probably they couldn't hear you. Obviously, Ed Ray says loud and clear. James Rogers' audio is good. Josh made it to 1,000 subscribers. Thanks for all your support, everyone. I totally agree. Again, congratulations. James says 1K. Yes, they can hear you. JJ Monkey, he has his foot on the pedal, pressing gas. I totally agree. All right, RL Flows has started with NFCU, Navy Federal Credit Union, 2 years ago with cash rewards at $1,000. It's now $7,900. Also have their Amex and Platinum cards, which are currently 16 to 21.5. Also have card. Okay, so you have RL Flows, you have the Platinum Navy Federal card, but
hang on, there's a doorbell. I think it's my treadmill getting delivered.
Okay. Wait, Luis, which one of those Navy Federal cards? Because I want to explain this. A lot of people get this mixed up because it's not an Amex card. It's running through the Amex network, through their payment network. But is it the More Rewards or the Go Rewards? It's actually the
More Rewards.
The Go. The More Rewards, right?
The More Rewards.
Yeah.
The More Rewards.
So
this one.
What you need to, and I'm not telling you what to do, RL Flows. I'm just a suggestion. Gotcha. I got you both. It's not their Amex card. It's just like me saying I have the Navy Federal Visa card, because anytime, if you look at most American Express cards, except their co-branded cards, if it's a true American Express card, the American Express is going to be on the back of the card. If you look at this card here, my Charles Schwab, American Express is nowhere on there. But if you look at the back of the card, that's where the logo is right here. Well, over here. Yeah. So a lot of people think that More Rewards cards is an American Express card. No, it's a Navy Federal card. It just happens to run on the payment network for American Express.
Yeah. And the points that you can transfer them to the American Express. You cannot.
Okay.
It's just cash back on Navy Federal, basically.
Yeah.
That card goes like that.
But hey, and then, anyway. the moral of the story, I didn't mean to cut you off, Louise, but regardless of all that, you also have the more rewards and the platinum cards, which are currently 16,000, 21,500 respectfully. Man, and a car loan and personal loan, you're doing big things. I mean,
Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
You're doing big things.
Maxing them out. And that's the way to do it, guys. You know what? Start bank hopping. You know, get to a bank, like get to Chase first. If you're on your journey, American Express, like I tell everybody, American Express gonna give you the platinum card. You gotta give them $695. They gonna give it to you. They gonna give you the gold card. You gotta give it $250. So, but you see, go to your Navy Federal. I mean, go to your Chase first. You know, get your Chase cards first out the way, and be loyal. Use the card. Get a second card for. Work on your trifecta before hopping to, oh, I want to get the Discovery, and then I want to get, you know, I heard another YouTuber saying, get this car. They're giving a lot of points. You know, I mean, stop. You got to be, you know, build relationships with this bank, people. Because once you build a relationship with the first bank, like this example on the screen, he started with 1,000, and now he got 16, and now he got 21, and then he got another trade line, which is another car, and then he got another trade line, this is a personal loan. Now, when he moved to Chase or he moved to any other bank, they're gonna see that they're gonna give you the high limits. That's how that works.
You bring up a great point because they're going to see you're loyal with whoever you're dealing with. You know, when you build in that relationship. I think I didn't start with Chase. I made the terrible mistake of not starting with Chase. That was a mistake. I started with American Express, and it was a mistake. But I think everywhere else I went, when they saw I had 4 or 5 American Express cards, it's not going to say gold or platinum or green or blue cash but free. It's just going to say American Express. They can tell the difference between the charge cards, the gold, the platinum, and the green between the credit card. They can't tell the difference because it's not going to show a credit limit. But it will show a balance. But anyway, I think we hit this one. Hey, Ariel Flows, you're doing good, man.
Speaking of that, I only caught the last bit of it, but I know my Experian, I just noticed because my Experian like $30 membership actually shows like, you know, it shows like the credit accounts, and then it shows like installment car loans, and then at the bottom it says like other, and it actually shows the American Express Platinum. Like it's not like it's separated, which I've never seen before. It's like that.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Like they separate it. It's not part of the regular credit cards. You know, like
I never seen it. In mine, it just doesn't have a balance. It shows 0.
Yeah, mine doesn't show a balance, but I'll have to show you a screenshot on the back side. I'll show you guys sometime here soon. I'll show you a screenshot, at least the Experian paid membership. That's what it shows. But anyways, did you guys go past this one? Did you guys answer any of those?
We already
answered
that
one.
one, yeah.
All right. Welcome, Ariel Flows. And Dennis has said, what's up, Josh?
Never seen that person before. Thank you for tuning in. Never seen you on Get Business Credit. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. I did a lot of keywords all about personal finance and everything. Make sure you head over to Points Blank Travel as well. You don't want to miss out on his streams. Lois the Fixer, he's on Instagram, but Lois, you're mixing that. You need to get that channel going. You need to get that channel going.
This week. Yes,
all
sir.
right.
This week we're gonna have. It's gonna be Lois the Fixer.
All right, that's just Felicia talking to LA. The Hendo way. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hi, LA and J Dog. What's up, J Dog?
I don't know who J Dog is.
That's you, bro. I knew who it was.
I know J Dog. Josh, he know who it is.
Kurt says meet Kevin is wild. That's the YouTuber, right?
Yeah. I'm more wilder than him. I'll take credit. Josh will be bigger than him in a year from now.
All right.
Yeah, we gonna see about that. But Kurt says I have to check out Radical Marketer.
Yeah, Radical Marketer. He's my other main man here. You know, like he literally, I don't know how he does it, but I'm taking his advice. That's why I'm doing 2 videos a day for every day starting yesterday. until the end of this month just to test, because what he's been doing works so far. He's not on business credit 100%. He's on all kinds of different like credit, but he was at 9,000 subscribers 5 days ago, and look at him now, 13,200.
13. Well, I think a lot of people
4,000. But he does a lot of broad topics too, and his thumbnails are pretty good too. You know,
his name is becoming household too. I think that has a lot to do with it. You know,
well, he's a celebrity also on Christian on Spotify. He's a he has his own music. His music is like Christian rap. Like, he's a good guy and stuff. I'm gonna do an introduction with you too. You'll like him. You'll like him. Now let me get back because my
because you got me gigantic over here, man. You got me.
I got like 4. Well, you're the main star always.
Well, this is Credit Josh. This isn't Credit Josh.
I know, but hey.
Oh, hey, David left.
Yeah, maybe he did leave it, but it's okay though. I mean, it's all good. He's a long time subscriber and stuff. It's all good.
All right. Wow. I have been searching for this help. Oh my God. Okay, man. Well, I think you found Credit Josh.
You better tune into Points Blank Travel as well. You can go to pointsblanktravel.com. By the way, Rod, did you see I transferred that domain to you today? Like,
I saw something. I saw
like 8 hours ago, and it says
I saw something from Namecheap, but I thought that was just them emailing me, so I didn't.
No, you have to accept it. You have to accept it.
Oh, okay. I'll check it. I'll probably be tomorrow though, Josh, because after I finish this, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you have to accept it just so it's like you agree it's going into your account.
Okay, cool. I'll check that out. Thanks, bro.
It's funny is people are calling me Credit Sensei now. I don't know why. He's not, really? But I'm saying some of my comments, Josh the Credit Sensei. I'm like, oh, don't piss Nigel off.
Yeah, you won't do that. And James says subscribe to Nigel, also the Credit Sensei. And Kurt says subbed him. Radical Marker is okay. Sewers Plus says it's Cole's credit card that I settled for half, then they close it. Okay. So I guess they settled it in.
Rod, you need to probably try to, like, I don't know. I know you have the Points Blank Travel channel and stuff.
Right.
And I'm sure you don't want to do a third channel and stuff, but maybe you need to start doing some more like I told you before, like one video a week about like people that have either troubled credit or like, like options for them and stuff like that. Not so much credit repair, but options for people that have like, they can't get those points and miles and stuff,
right?
They can't get travel, because I think that would bring a lot of people, because I think anybody that has the points, miles, and stuff, they have excellent credit or near excellent credit. Not all, but you could probably bring in a bigger audience, and a lot about that because you've went through it, and you're older than I am and went through it. So just a little piece of advice there.
Yeah, that's something that I've definitely been looking into. It's just, man, right now, time starting a second channel. Keeping up with credit card news. Then I did that live stream series, 6-episode series on my entire credit card journey.
I watched.
So it's coming.
I watched the whole thing, and you were like, "It's done," because people are saying, "Is there a next one?" And it's like, how much can you draw it out for? Like, you already did your journey,
right?
Like, now we got to get on to.
Yeah, I didn't even want to do that one. Yeah, I want to do other topics in live stream. So, and I will be going live tomorrow night about 8:15 Central Standard Time. But anyway,
all right, you guys, 8:15 Points Blank Travel. So 9:15 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
All right.
What do you say? Expanding.
Good to see you're expanding into personal credit. I totally agree.
Yeah, I've been, but now I'm getting focused with it.
Fancy, I'm so grateful. LA, okay. And then we're down here to hell. Hey, LA, I agree. What's going on, LA? Then you got a bunch of troll stuff, man. You got the Chinese mafia coming in here or something. I don't know what you got going on there. And then you got, boy, they really, man. And you ain't, oh, okay. Yeah, man. They tripping.
Back to you.
I'm down here I'm at Anita, man. I let you get through all that. Anita's in there somewhere. Oh, she's just saying delete those trolls. So Kurt said we will have moderators next time.
Yeah, we don't. So I couldn't add them on. I couldn't add LA and Curon because they're asking me on the back end, because this is a new channel. They're asking me for the YouTube channel name, and like they don't have YouTube channels, so I have to figure out how to copy and paste like I did on the other channel. So what's he saying? Samit, go away.
Man, they tripping. That's all I know.
You said they tripping.
Wow. Man.
Keep going. Don't even put them on.
Well, they've been blocked now.
No.
Oh,
You know what's funny though is these people have the energy and time not to do anything better than this stuff. Like it's these people have like.
That's crazy.
Like cursing, go talk to your friends, buddy. Like seriously, like these people like get a life.
All right. Yeah, I got caught up in that twice. It was hard before I knew how it goes. And we're so far behind, I'm not sure what they're talking about. Kurt is so caught up with the people over there, the trolls, man. they got him sucked in. And Jade says, hey, Luis, what's your info?
I already posted it down there.
Okay.
You posted it? Yeah. Well, maybe say it again just in case.
Okay, help@louisthefixer.com. And also I'm on IG is gonna be Louis the Fixer @Louis the Fixer. DM me.
Yeah, and by next Monday, if he doesn't have a YouTube channel set up with at least one video, then
I'll give you guys $1,000. Both of you guys.
Then we're gonna have a problem.
Well, please don't start by next Monday then.
Oh, look at you. You're trying to take your boy money. No, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. I like putting the pressure on myself. No, I got all the equipment, guys. I got all the equipment.
This was when you. Oh, I know you got all the equipment. You made me spend like $700 more than I didn't need to spend.
Hey. Hey, but that sound better is gonna be better. Yeah.
But Rod, he has his Space Jam 18,000 XPI microphone.
Believe it or not, I have a good mic. I don't use it, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You use your laptop one, and it sounds like you're using a $1,000 mic system.
Well, when I do my videos, I use a Rode mic that's on my camera. They're like a rat, man. It's got a little wind blocker thing. I mean, it's all furry, man. You have to see it, bro.
Yeah, like one of these, but the fur.
Hold up, man. Let me show you. This thing is crazy.
It's funny. He says like a rat.
Look at it, man.
Yeah, well, that ain't no rat. That's a raccoon.
Hey,
you got the road.
It's like the same thing. The only thing different.
I have that one too, but this was a little smaller. It's in there somewhere, man. I promise it's a microphone.
That's the road.
It's shorter, but it's funny you call it a rat thing.
Yeah, it's like a little rat tail, man. That's my little mic, though, man. That's my homie.
That's your homie. That's his homie.
Hey, Josh, I'm working on it now.
What's that, Luis?
Which one is that?
The CVE10, the new one by Sony. CVE10.
See, I just ordered the Alpha 6700.
So, Luis, you got the CVE10, right?
Yes, sir.
And you have the mic, the MIC 1563.
I know the S7B. The same.
Okay, so you got the S7B and you got the CVE10. Now all we need you to do is get on the YTGO 123.
And then I got the Rode.
Man, you rolling?
Hey,
okay.
I got.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
You need to put all that
Josh,
together.
Yeah, I gotta learn it this week. I'm gonna
Oh
put
yeah,
all this
that's
shit
I know
together.
that.
So I gotta learn how to integrate it.
You know what I would do?
You just have to get this
Uh-oh.
next.
What's that?
Let's get this next.
DJ, hold on.
Rod, I need you to get one of these.
Hey,
Man, I don't know how to operate that.
you ain't saying nothing but a thing.
No, bro.
Well, he ain't seen it. Josh.
That's little.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
I
like
got a baby one. I got a baby one.
That's a little baby
Boy, yeah,
one.
I'm not a DJ. Y'all the DJs.
No, you're gonna be doing that with your like. Louis the Fixer, wiki. Welcome to
Louis
Louis
the
the
Fixer.
Fixer. And then Thurston's gonna come on.
Anita says, "Hey PPT, what's going on, Anita? Wonder where you were? Yeah, I was in the cut, man, chilling out, watching, listening, whatever."
And also, you had your shot and feeling under the weather. I haven't got those COVID shots, so I don't know how it feels. But I tell you, LA got it done. I think the same time you did her second shot. She was a little snappy at me. LA, sorry for telling people that, but she was a little snappy at me. And I don't know how that feels for those shots, but I guess it does put you not feeling too good for about 24 hours.
It was funny. I took mine Friday. Saturday, I was feeling sluggish. I went to work, and this is going to trip you out, Josh. I stayed at work my entire 8-hour shift. 6 people left my job after getting that shot and had to go home. They couldn't make it through the workday. 6.
I'm scared to get the shot. You got a couple of channel members telling you, "Oh, so happy you got that second shot." I'm scared shitless to do that. And here it's locked down. Like you cannot get in any store without having in the cart that you got the shot. But with my health conditions, my arteries are 50% clogged, and I'm just not very healthy overall. But doctors even tell me not to even do it, but.
All right, let's change the subject because you're gonna have me nervous.
No, you're fine. It's already in your system and it's done.
Yeah.
But I'm worried about like the ones that you get the shot and then 4 hours later you're dead. That's the ones I'm worried about.
Okay, I won't be going to sleep tonight.
No, you're done. Hey, you're done. So hi. Hello.
He says, "You tripping." And Luis the Fixer, congrats on moving forward on your credit channel. Best of luck. I will be subscribing, supporting. Good to see you, Suma, as well.
Thank you, Suma. Thank you. I appreciate you, Suma.
Love to see it. Do you have an Instagram?
Josh is tripping. Darnell says, "What's up, Points? What's up, baby? How you doing?" And S shorts for Points.
Oh, that's that he's the first one that said that on my channel. Other people call you that too?
Points? Yeah, Points. Some people call me Points Blank. Some people call me PB, PBT. It just depends on where I am.
You need to have a shirt that's just a black shirt with like white hashtag points. Just points.
I think you were in the live stream. What was that? What's today? Wednesday, Sunday. I got a new name now. It's the CGF, the Credit Godfather. I mean, your favorite couple came up with that, but I was like, man, I got more names than I could ever think about.
Oh, that's what it was.
Stuff.
That was the giveaway you were doing. That's what it stands for.
Yes, CGF, Credit Godfather.
I thought it was Credit God Family.
I don't call myself
credit.
That's what he came up
or
with.
Credit Good Family.
No, somebody come at the church. Something. I'm like, no, man.
I did. Yeah, I said something about church.
Josh was trying to get that 25. He was put.
No. If I did one, about that. Hey, if I did one, I'd be like, give it to whoever you want. I just want to get the name.
It wasn't about the money. He was just trying to guess that name.
Yeah, nobody guessed it though. I'm gonna do another one tomorrow. I don't know what. Okay, Santana is the worst, my lord.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Jay said you have 7 posts on IG. Is that the correct account? You have 7 posts, Luis, or more?
Yes. I don't be posting.
You only have 7?
I don't be posting there. Everything is
That's
I thought
just
you're
where you
private.
like
hit
I
it.
thought you're like the
I'm coming to
Instagram
the public.
king or something like
No,
that.
No, that's just
no,
where
no,
you
no,
reach
no.
him on there. You DM him on
Yeah,
IG.
that's
Yeah.
it. That's it. Okay, I'm coming out of the private. I'm coming into the public now. So now I'm
Oh,
gonna start
okay. So
posting and stuff
yeah.
like
See,
that.
I don't
So
know nothing about Instagram. So you have your private, and then you have like you just started your public or something, huh?
yeah,
No,
I'm a
he's talking about
private.
private is IG, public is going to be YouTube.
Yes,
Is that what you say, Luis? Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
but isn't
basically. So
but on Instagram you can have your private, you can have your
Yeah.
own like handle or whatever, and then
Well,
you
you
can
can
have
have
like
it
a
private. Yeah.
business. Then you can have like a business page or whatever, right?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So you need to got Points Blank Travel on that too.
Yeah, I got one. I have one on IG.
He
I
got
don't do
one.
a lot over there. Yeah, I don't do too much on there. I mean, I post like little stuff
Your
that the channels
goals.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just focus on one thing that works.
All right. That was me speaking to Darnell. What's good, bro? GBC help. And Louis said he already did
You already
that.
did. Yeah.
We already did it. Done. Jason, what's going on, bro? How you doing? I like this person. This person is very active. Do you have any information on Fed loan servicing for student loans? I'm worried because they are due to sell to another servicer, and they are my biggest history. I don't have any on Fed loan servicing.
Lewis the Fixer is probably going to be the best. I don't know. I know how to get bad student loans removed off of personal credit, but I don't have. If I gave you advice, I would be lying. So,
Well, I'm just looking at this here, just kind of using maybe, and I may be off topic, but even though they're selling it to another servicer, shouldn't
It shouldn't
still keep
change.
the same originating date? Shouldn't change?
It shouldn't change. It should just be a new. What do you call it? Creditor, whatever you want to call it, but it shouldn't stop. I wouldn't think, right?
No, it's
I
not
would-
gonna stop.
Yeah.
Like mortgages happen that all the time. When you get a mortgage, it's not abnormal. 6 months later, you have a different bank that you owe the money to. Like mortgages get sold all the time, you know.
Yes.
It's just me speaking to Jason.
Yeah, so fans, I would just say Lewis the Fixer, check out him on that. He can give you better advice. Lewis, give your email address one more time here, just in case he's listening.
help@luisthefixer.com.
Okay, so fans, reach out to him. Maybe he can give you better advice. I'm not going to give you advice on that. I don't think you're going to have a problem, but I'm not going to give you advice on something that if I said something about it, it'd be just maybe just pulling something out of my butt. That's, and I'm not about that,
Kerr, what's up, Kerr? He's gone now, but what's up, man? I'm out for the night. People are out here. Josh, get through these comments. I'm going to be turning it over to Luis in a second. Yeah,
we're almost done.
Oh, are we? I
Almost
gotta
done.
use the restroom. We go. Oh, we already okay.
We're literally almost done. Then
yeah, Radical puts out like 2 or 3 videos a day. Nita says Rod is still here. Put him up and let him roll. Hey, thanks.
Yeah,
so much,
that's what. Good thing you came through, Rod. Appreciate it so much.
Yeah, I just had to get settled. I just gotta work.
Never knew you were coming.
I didn't either, man. I didn't know you were on. And once I saw it, I said, "Well, let me get settled."
Me neither.
I wasn't even planning this until like Radical Marketer said, "Dude, just go on, just do it."
And look, yeah, it's turned out pretty good. Someone is love. So I know people who work Midland and portfolio recovery collections. Midland just keep disputing it. Just keep disputing. It will fall off. They also settle for 25% of your balance. That's good info right there.
Those are the two of the worst: portfolio recovery and Midland. And one way you can tell about them is if you have paid Experian, they typically will expect to do soft pulls on your Experian credit report. So if you pay the $20 with Experian a month, you go under a dispute section, and then you go under inquiries, and then there's a little tab that says soft inquiries. That's the only way you can see the soft inquiries. Then you can see those collection agencies that are actually pulling your credit. That's how you know that they're about to come after you.
All right. Fan says, wow, thanks. Says Suma is love. Felicia J is showing Rod some love. I mean, showing me some love. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. It's late, man. It's late. Suma said, I gotta wait.
Thank you. Hey, you're gonna have to buy me a new monitor, dude.
I
This
know,
monitor
man.
is like $1,000 curved screen,
You gotta quit spitting on
3200
it, man.
Samsung monitor, and you keep making me spit beer on it when you when you say things like this. Like,
Hell, I forgot where I was, man. I'm started rolling. Yeah, I'm up here rolling. Like, hey, Rod, oh yeah, hoops, that's me. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
I got the next one. Okay, thanks. You're welcome, LA. That was pretty, Josh. Okay. And LA said he's back. Glad you worked it out, Josh. And Luis says at Jay Joyner. All right, Francis. I'm trying to. Okay, I got to put my brother shades on here. Now I got to get out on here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Laugh out loud. I'm trying to get something with American in it for one card.
Are they talking about American Airlines?
I'm thinking American Express. If you don't have any fans, I would look at the no annual fee everyday Blue Cash everyday card, or the no annual fee everyday card, American Express everyday card. Everyday card is going to earn points. Blue Cash every day is going to earn cash back. That'll get your foot in the door, keep those 3 to 6 months, and then just go ballistic. Like I did 9 cards later, you'll be on here as a guest saying, Rod, you the man.
But if you can pre-qualify and they pre-qualify you for like the platinum or the gold, get the platinum if it makes sense for you to pay the annual fee, because that's what I did. Start at the top, and you know, it worked for me and stuff. You know what's crazy is when I applied for like the everyday, I got denied, but then I applied for the platinum, I get approved. What I don't understand the reasoning behind that, but
well, I think the everyday is.
I think the money has something to do with it. American Express likes the annual fee.
Yes, yes.
I think
sir.
that's. Oh, you changed. You got the red cup now, huh?
Oh yeah, man. I can't even find my white cup, man. I had a situation. I'll tell you about that later, Josh. But
Tracy
says, "Hello, fellows." Man, you went country with that. Hello, fellows. My question is, will Amex approve you with the bankruptcy on your report, even if it's 6 years old?
I think so.
My recommendation, Tracy, seriously, is go to AmericanExpress.com, go to their pre-approval tool, and see which cards you qualify for. Don't just go apply. Go and see. Speaking of American Express, okay, I don't owe anything. I'm sorry, I just got
I have a 6-year-old paid charge off, but I tell you, that didn't affect me getting what I have. I have the Aspire card, 11,700, 11,200, 11,700. I got the gold now, and my first was the platinum. Bankruptcy, I don't know, but I think 6 years. I think they're more concerned about recent stuff, wouldn't you say, Rod? In the last like 3 to 5 years, like that's what they're looking at is like.
Yeah, I think they're looking at it, especially because
inquiries and new accounts, like all that.
There's such a huge competition with Chase and American Express that we as the consumers, we really benefit from it. I mean, look at all the changes they've made in 2020 and in 2021 that benefit the consumer. I mean, they're giving away more points, more perks, more benefits. And
I think
American
since
Express
COVID,
is going crazy. Both of them.
I think COVID, since COVID happened, most banks I think has tightened up more since COVID than I think they've really tightened up some of their approval. But I think American Express has been more like lenient, possibly from what
I think when it comes to perks and benefits, I think Chase. They just been going back and forth. 1 month I'm saying, man, American Express is killing it. The next month I'm saying Chase is killing it. But I think it also in the mix of it, and they had consumers all wrapped up in, they're doing 4X here, they're doing 3X here, they're giving away this, they're giving away that. First, Chase came up and raised their annual fee to $550 on the Sapphire Reserve card. American Express said, "Well, okay, you're not going to be like us at $550. We're going to go up to $695." And because people really value the Platinum card, they're paying the $695. You got, and there are a lot of people trying to cancel it, but they're getting retention offers.
You said three times X.
Well, yeah, 3 times X is more with Chase's cards. 4 times X is more with American Express.
Did you hear about that new card that's coming out? It's on a waiting list or whatever, but it's 10 times X.
No, I haven't heard that one. What is that?
That's the GBC card.
I was going to say, is that the unbelievable card? But no.
That's a GBC card.
GBC.
And in the works between up for bids, Regions, Marquetta, and Stripe are the 3 that they have the choice whoever wants the business. But yeah, that's something that I didn't share with anybody yet, but it's been in the works for about 6 months now. But there is a GBC business credit card coming out, and the rewards will be unbelievable.
Wow.
But not 10 times, not 10 times, 10 times, 10 times
X, 10X on the dot.
For one category that you have to go to Chuck E. Cheese and
I was about to sign up for the pre-approval.
Yeah, I go to Chuck E. Cheese and play some skeet ball. I don't care, man. I go there, get 10 times X and roll out like I don't care.
You get 10 times the coins.
Yeah, I'd be all up in there, man. Yeah, I used to take my daughter there. Anyway, we already went over this one, bro.
Yeah, he repeated that twice, I think, now.
Okay, hello. Someone's saying you're welcome. I love your profile pic, the fans with Prince.
You don't like my profile pic?
Oh no.
Fans said, okay, hold up, man. I love some Prince, and purple is my fave color. Okay.
I like purple too. That's why the last live stream was a purple picture of the thumbnail. Suma.
Okay, wow. You and Prince share the same birthday. I used to be a huge Prince fan. Still am, actually. Not used to be, but
yeah.
I mean, that dude is a musical genius.
I like Michael Jackson. He's a genius. He was a genius.
Both.
Yeah, both of them were. I thought. Let me quit tripping anyway.
Hey, Cletus sent me an email yesterday talking about his Amazon gift card. He's like, I didn't get it and stuff. And then he's like, oh, sorry, it's the wrong email. He says, are we going to go live tonight? I'm like, hell no, we ain't going live tonight. Comes on with another name, Marlon. Like,
yeah, he's using Marlon. Yeah.
Like Marlon, like Marlon, Cletus, and Bobby. Like, how many names you got? Go ahead. All right, go up with this one.
RL Flow says, I can't get a CLI or credit line increase on my 2-year $1,000 American Express Delta card, but they just gave me $20,000 on my new Amex Blue Business Cash card.
Wow.
Bigger. Yeah, I've heard people say that, but you got to think, man. This is just me, RL Flows. I'm gonna put this in perspective, being an Amex guy. Now, you probably, I'm looking at Amex Delta, you're talking about the Amex Delta Blue card. You may not even be here now. That's the lower level card. So I wouldn't give you.
Does that matter, Ron?
I'm about to break it down to you. Yeah. So if you got the blue card and it's a no annual fee card, yeah, I could make money if you're using it and they're charging for Amex transactions, and Amex have the highest transactions out there for merchants. But if I keep you stagnant with the $1,000 limit, after I tell you no on a CLI for 2 years, no on a credit limit, what's the next sensible option? To upgrade from the Amex Delta card, if it's the blue one, to the Amex Gold, you just went from a no annual fee to $125 annual fee, and then they're going to give you what you want. They're going to give you a higher credit limit.
Okay, all right. Hey, so let's break this down in layman terms because he may not understand all this. So you're saying if he has the lower level, the no annual fee Delta card, but isn't the lowest one it's a gold, I thought?
Oh, no, there's a Delta Blue card.
So
You have Delta.
Potentially,
Bills.
you could upgrade to the next card, but you
You could
have to pay
upgrade.
the annual fee.
They're gonna.
Yeah.
But
They always want that money.
the annual fee could actually get you
A
a
higher
credit
credit
limit increase.
Yeah.
A couple months later, that 1,000 could be 5 or 10,000.
It could be when you
Really.
upgrade, they may upgrade you right then and there. They may increase your limit and upgrade you at the same time.
So you're saying like the credit score is not it's not always that's not really the like
Well, it's the
like
credit
if
score.
you have the like I just got the Hilton Aspire card. You're saying if I got the Hilton Honors card originally, but I went for the top. But do you think if I went for the Honors, they would have given me a lower credit limit?
I can pretty much.
But it's also it's
wow. I didn't.
But
know
it's
that.
also
I thought it's like your credit score.
no, but it's also how often do he use that $1,000 card?
Yeah,
he's not using that.
Yeah,
card.
But I'm brand new. I'm brand new.
Okay.
Like
No,
but brand new.
Okay,
we're talking about this guy.
He had it for 2 years. The $1,000 American Delta card. How many times is he using that card? Is he using it all the time? How many payments is he doing every month? You know, if you're doing like one payment a month, or you're doing 4 at least minimum.
Rod,
so
you talked about
do with it.
Yeah, you talked about this, I think, last week, Rod, if I'm not mistaken, one of your live streams that you talked about this. I don't think it was your last live stream. You do what you're doing like 2 live streams a week, right? Like 2 live streams, right?
Yep.
So I think it was like 2 or 3 live streams ago. So like my Capital One card, I've never even used it one time. Not one time.
That was the next example I was going to use.
$2,000 limit, but I hear mixed things. People saying if you don't use it, they're going to give you a limit increase. But then other people saying you have to use it and pay it off. That's the only way you're going to get a limit.
You have to use it and pay it off.
I don't know.
Josh, I'm going to prove my theory to you right now. Okay. This is going to blow your mind. I don't know how many people we got in the chat, but so yeah, you want to use it and pay it off. But you have which one? The Capital One Quicksilver one, right?
No,
the Quicksilver,
the Platinum.
Yeah, the Quicksilver.
We got the Quicksilver. All right. So guess what? I have the Quicksilver card. I've had it for years. So you ready, Josh? We're about to do some scientific theory proving here. Roughly, what's your credit score?
Across all bureaus?
No, we'll just say you're over 750, right? I don't need
I'm like 718 to 752 across all 3 bureaus.
So I'm gonna say
average 735 if you did average.
All across all 3 bureaus, I'm a 770.
I'll say 735.
735, 777. Okay. How long have you had your Capital One card, your Quicksilver? It don't matter. We ain't got to get that technical.
November, I think.
Okay. All right. We ain't got to get that technical. So what's your credit limit if you don't mind me asking?
2,000. I was pissed.
Guess what mine is?
500.
No. You got a man right there with a 750, roughly a 735 credit score. You got a man right here with a 777. Your Capital One Quicksilver, that middle of the road car with that's not their top dog. And Rod with that middle of the road card that's not their top dog, your credit limit is 2,000, mine is 2,750.
Mine is 3,500.
Okay. So
27,000?
No, dude, 2,750. So you got 3.
How long you had it?
Man, I had it over almost a decade.
See, that's what I don't like about
you got 3 guys
like,
right now. Hold up now, Josh. Josh, this is not just Capital One. There's a lot of them that do it now. Now, let me continue with the theory. So you got 3 guys here with over 700 credit scores, and they all, the highest credit limit with this whatever card, Quicksilver, is 3,500. 3,500 with Luis, 2,750 with Rod, 2,000 with Josh. Guess what my Capital One Venture limit is?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think I should have just applied for those.
$15,000. $15,000. Why? It's a low card. They have,
but they don't let you do pre-qualification for those.
Oh, not
higher
only do
cards,
they let you do the last I checked, they pulled all 3 bureaus too.
No, but they don't
They
let you
do.
do this. They don't let you do
Oh,
the
wait a
soft
minute.
pull. Last year, when I applied, they don't let you do like
No.
the saver card.
Hey,
They only
Rod,
let you do those little bull
I
crap
just
cards.
logged in to see how much it was. They gave me a little 1,000 more. I didn't even know. Look.
So you at 4,500. Hell, I might need to log in the back. Maybe they gave me $20.
That's what I'm saying is like I got an offer in the mail saying I got a proof of the Walmart MasterCard by Capital One, $3,000 pre-approval. I'm like, really? You're gonna give me a Walmart MasterCard? This was just 2 days ago. I got the mailer, and I told my aunt, she handles my mail. I'm like, I don't want that. I'm tired of them. Period. I just want that. I want that guy that's always on the commercials.
You know what?
That's saying
Capital
the venture. What's in your wallet? I want
Yeah.
that high limit card. Like,
But you know what? Capital One is really for, and that's what I used it for. Let me just say, in my opinion, Capital One is when you building your credit back up. That's the house where you go.
not just
They're
that,
not
but
gonna give.
what about the saver card? Like Rod, you're talking about that orange card. That's a high limit card. And then you said your venture card. That ain't a building credit card. Getting $15,000 limit. That's a true card. I mean, somebody with the 800 FICO score. Some of them don't even get 8,000 credit limit cards.
What I think they did, I think Capital One with the platinum, the Quicksilver one, the Quicksilver, those are your building cards. With the venture card and the saver card, those are what they consider premium cards. They also have no annual fee versions of both. They have the Saver One card, the Venture One card. This year it was 2, but it's going to be 3 now. Washington, D.C., I forgot the third one, Dallas, Fort Worth, they're going to have Capital One lounges. There's also rumor about a card that's going to exceed Venture and maybe even exceed Saver and be the card that you need to get into the Capital One lounges.
Well, you should have just told me this back in November before I applied.
Well, okay, hold up. I'm
Like,
trying to see if we can
what's
sync
coming.
up together. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we can sync up. So please let me know.
Hey, good thing though is that I only got hit with one hard inquiry, but I had the other 2 locked. So, but I get alerts that they tried. But yeah, they'll do all 3 pull. But I still got approved with only one hard inquiry.
Yeah, I don't.
But they'll try to pull all 3.
They will pull all 3. They will.
That's what I'm saying. What I just said. They will try to pull all 3. But I had them locked, and I still was able to get approved.
Okay, good.
Because after the fact, then they asked for like my DNA. They wanted my blood type, my blood sample, tax returns, all this and stuff. Some ridiculous. Anyways, let's get to the comments because
I'm going to use the restroom because I just went through them. It's way more than a few. Y'all
okay, come on. Let's go real quick.
All right. Summa loves Prince Rogers Nelson. April 21 is still a hard day on us Prince fans, and I like I said, I'm a huge Prince fan as well. Denise is showing the purple heart, showing love to Prince. Summa, yes, my heart broke so bad. I was like, please let this be a lie. Talking about Prince. Carlin says, hey, Josh, I did the FBNO for a South Pole on the business for $15,000. Did not take it yet, but I think I may pull the trigger. Congratulations, man.
Hey, if you did that, I think as long as your experience okay, I think you would probably get approved. If it's not $15,000, if they give you $15,000 soft pull, they're probably going to give you somewhere around that. It might be like 12 or 13 or 14, but you'll probably get approved as long as your experience personal is okay.
All right, fans say they got a chance to see Prince in Seattle on his last tour. He was everything.
I don't know much about Prince. I mean, I know of him, but he has a couple good songs that I like. So I can say
he got plenty of albums.
Oh no, he got more than a couple good ones.
No, but I'm saying a couple that I personally. I know it, but I'm saying a couple that I like personally.
Yeah, most definitely.
I think he one of the baddest entertainers to ever grace the face of the earth. That's
Michael Jackson, I think, was, in my opinion.
Yeah, we talk about that.
His dance moves are,
If you look at Michael Jackson's dance moves, they were the same every song. I ain't about to get into this though, because I ain't about to. Yeah. But I just feel like he did the same move. Get up on his toes and
He said, "Get up on his toes and twinkle, twinkle."
Prince. Now I tell you one thing that Prince was doing that Michael wasn't doing. Number one,
Yeah,
I haven't seen Michael do a split since he was 5. Now, when he was with the Jackson 5, he did the little splits because he was imitating James Brown. Prince also imitated James Brown, but
I'm saying the lyrics though. The lyrics.
Michael never danced with some high heels on. Prince performed with high heels.
Yeah, he did, but I'm talking about lyrics.
I couldn't even walk with no high heels. I couldn't even make it to my front door in high heels. Lyrics.
Lyrics are like
no lyrics.
The two biggest songs in history of any problem that's going on worldwide.
Talking about We Are the World.
No, Heal the World and We Are the World. Heal the World and We Are the World. Both written by Michael Jackson.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about no. I know about that because I just played Heal the World.
Like it is like we are all.
No, we are.
It doesn't matter where we come from or anything. We all sometimes need to just shut the F up and just love each other and hug each other and be there for each other.
Man, we talk about everything when we get together.
I know.
This is thanks to.
I know, but people love us for that. We got like 28 people.
But I'm
so much love.
And thanks to fans, now I guarantee you, do me a favor, Josh, not tonight, tomorrow, whenever. Go and listen to a Prince song. Matter of fact, go and listen to International Lover. That's one of my favorite songs. And you ain't got to listen to all the singing and stuff. Get to the end where he started talking, and he's talking about like he's the pilot and he's mixing it up to be something else. Michael never did that.
I just watched a movie about Prince that just came out like I think a year ago. There was a movie that came out. I forget the name of it.
Was he in it?
No, it was like about his life. It was somebody acting like Prince, but it was like not a documentary. It's like a real movie. Like a real movie. You talking about
Purple Rain? That's like 20-something years ago, Josh.
No, this was just I paid $10 for it. I know. It's in the movie. Anyways, we'll talk about that soon. But yeah, Prince is he had that crazy house, the Triangle or something in Florida or wherever he lives.
Paisley Park, man.
Yeah, he has some crazy house.
Yeah, and Michael Jackson had Neverland. I mean,
but that's not what we're going to talk about.
Yes, it is.
I like Michael Jackson's music, but
yeah, I don't want to get it all day. Yeah. The Hindaway says Security Bank is a pain in my $8 sign.
They are a business credit for some people, but they're the godfather for some.
Hey, Josh, you or Luis, y'all got to take over, man. I am about to have a major flood in the studio.
Me too. I'm about
you can sit there and flood yours out. I'm going to take care of mine. I'll be right back.
Oh, we got somebody in the house that's never been there, famous celebrity. So you better get back. Go ahead. Don't go through all the comments, Lewis. I have to do the same thing he's doing. But we got somebody that I have to tell you guys about that is somebody very famous that I just noticed is here right now. That commented.
Bring them in.
No, they just commented. But if you book them like $20,000 an hour, but they're there. But you go ahead and I'm putting you main stage real quick. You go ahead and just answer that question, but don't go past Suma Love.
Okay.
She has 3 questions. Stop it, Mr. Finley. Because that's a name, all right?
Let me look.
Be right back.
Yes. Okay. So this question, I think I need a new job that will allow me to pay cars off in full because life is real and I have college student, 5-year-old. They have me broke. Yes. I mean, I feel you, sis. I feel you, Denise. Basically, man, the job, I don't know. A new job it's not going to pay the bill. It's just going to pay. You just got to start a side hustle besides your job. How about that? Let's think about something that you can provide to the public that you can do in your spare time and make some spare change to bring those student loans down. That's basically my advice to you, Miss Denise, because another job with everything that's going on, I don't know what else. What else can you get? What other job can you get? Let me see. Give me a second. Trying to look for the. I'm trying to look for the comment, the one that I comment. One second. Oh, no more. My comments just stopped. So my comments, they just stopped. You know what it is. All right. So basically, let's see. Let me look at the other comments that are over here. I'm trying to find them, guys. Uh, Denise Wells. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Where are you, Miss Wells? Okay, I got it. Hey, Josh, Rod, Lewis, and Damien. Anyone heard about Max Reward phone app that tells you which of your cards to use for Max Rewards? Yeah, I heard about that app. And they have similar apps out there. Another one that I use is from Travel Freely. They have an app that do the same thing basically. But you know what? I would check it out. I would check it out. And then Summa in Love, this doesn't Amex allow you to connect your business bank account and they will review purchases and offer you either a plat, gold, green, charge card based on your spending only. Yeah, Summa Love, I got business account connected and I got my personal accounts connected to my American Express. And that's what I would advise people: just connect several accounts, and they will see because they can. I don't know how, but they're gonna allow you to spend as long as you pay. But yeah, you can connect your business account and personal account to American Express.
Louis, let me
Okay,
ask
Josh.
you about that because I've never done that. So you advise
Okay.
me, since I'm fairly new with American Express, I have like
Okay.
6 to 8 different business accounts.
Okay.
Half of them are just one business name, and then the other ones are my individual other business names, because I have several other businesses. But then I got probably 10 different personal accounts with 10 different 8 to 10 different financial banks. So you're saying, but I probably only use 2 or 3 as my that carry the most amount of money. I have a payroll account with one. So you're saying, how do you attach them though? I know you can. There's no way for them to check. It's not like Plaid where they can get in and find out any information. You can attach, and they just do the verifying. Within one day. You have to get the amounts or whatever. You're saying just do that.
Yeah, no, basically attach it just like when you attach it to any credit card, the bank account. But
But they're not
I'll
able
be.
to see anything in there.
I
It's
think they
impossible.
do. I mean,
No, it's
I don't know.
impossible. It's
Okay,
impossible. Only
so.
Plaid's the middleman for that. And
Mhm.
Plaid, I know this because I'm doing the startup card that I'm working on right now.
Yes.
And I'm going all through that. Even Plaid won't share that with anybody. It's like a middleman. What they will say is like how much money is in the account, if there's any overdraft fees, like if you bounce checks or you bounce or anything like that, but just more about verifying what the account is. But American Express, when I attached mine, it's just like any other bank account. They're going to deposit a couple cents, and then you two different small deposits. You have to verify it. But you're saying add more than one account, and that will maybe help the internal score, just like Navy Federal, but that will help your internal score if you have more than one account as far as attached to your American Express account.
Yes, I mean basically what I did to avoid the low financial review, I attached several. I got 3 accounts, 3 bank accounts, And what I do is sometimes I just pay for one, pay from the other, just keep them active. You know what I mean? So that's what helped me avoid a financial review, because there's people that put like 20, they put, oh, I'll make 100,000, and then but they see that they don't. You know what I mean? So and
Yeah,
then they go to
I've been
jail.
worried about that. That's why I like with American Express. They keep on sending me emails saying update. They keep on telling me I've only had the account for like 6 or 8 weeks now, but they've emailed me like 3 times, like antagonizing me, like update what you're making now. And it's like I've only had the account 6 or 8 weeks.
Just
It's
attach
like
2 other bank accounts and you'll see they'll leave you.
like
Well, I leave one business
I'm
and
making
2
more.
personal.
Like when I fill out the account before for the personal, I put down I'm making like 96,000 a year, and that's correct for what I can show 2019, because I still haven't filed my 2020 tax returns because of COVID and everything, and I got business returns that are all into one, with the LLCs and stuff. So I don't want to show that I'm making now, even in 2020 or 2021, I'm making 3 times that. I don't want any red flags, even though it is legitimate and it is correct and stuff, until the taxes are filed. And then if they do want to do a financial review, at least I can show tax transcripts from the IRS,
Yeah, because once they get you there, they'll freeze every single account until you get.
But
give them all the paperwork.
you're saying, okay, that's a good thing to put out for everybody. If you guys have American Express, maybe Rod can get some insight on this too, and maybe validate it, because he's the godfather of Amex, I think, having 9 cards with American Express. Having more than one payment account, bank account attached to American Express, is there beneficial? Do you believe that, Rod?
Yeah, I do. I have 2 checking accounts with one bank attached to it, but they do obviously have different balances. One is my primary checking account where all my money go through, the majority of it. That's what I use to pay the bill, but I have options if I choose to. I can pay it out of my American Express savings or my First National Bank of Texas, my 2 checking accounts. I have 2 different checkings. I just say I didn't do it necessarily for the same reason Luis did in case of a financial review. I did it just in case I wanted to have options. Let's say I'm ready to pay my bill and my bank in Texas is just electronically shut down for some reason. The computer network is down.
Mm.
I have American Express savings account that's attached to the cards as well. So if this bank is shut down, I have another bank that I can use to take care of what I need to take care of. Now, if both banks are shut down, I'm just not meant to pay the bill. Like,
right. I have the Amex savings attached to it. And I didn't even attach it. The second I got approved for the platinum card, it was like as soon as I made the login, it's like it already. I don't even need to go to American Express Savings. It already has it there.
Yeah, but
like
see, it's attached to your card account, but it's not physically linked. Like what Luisa said, it's not physically linked as a payment account to your credit cards.
Yeah, I just have Navy Federal because that's where all my money. I
think you'll be fine. But I think you're fine. Yeah,
but
I think
it gives a good point. I think maybe American Express would look, even if it helps even 1%, that 1% is 1% better chance.
Right?
Maybe American Express is looking. Hey, this guy has 3 different bank accounts, and he's paying from 3 different accounts. Maybe.
You don't necessarily have to pay from all 3.
Who knows? Maybe they look at that. They're not just like the YouTube algorithm on making videos. Even the best YouTuber that has millions of views and millions of subscribers that are very viral and successful, they only know, like Mr. Beast or something. They only know like 50% of the YouTube algorithm. YouTube is not telling you what they want to, what exactly the blueprint is, So
right.
I think that could be the same thing with American Express and other credit cards. So you have a valid point there. And Louis the Fixer, I think you should make a video about that, one of your first videos, kind of like I did on this channel, about I made the American Express video about kept on getting denied, but then I did the savings account and then did the American Express savings account, and then I got approved after that. Even though I was pre-qualified over and over, kept getting hard pulls, but then denied. But then as soon as I did the American Express savings account, a couple $100 a week, it was like $950 total over a month's time, then approved right away, you know? So I think you should make a video about that. Anyways, Rod, let's get through these comments, and let's all three of us are going to give $100 gift card out, and then I'll do 3 calls tonight if people are still around, 15-minute calls, and then Rod's going to do three 15-minute calls. Lewis is going to do 18 of them.
My 3 15-minute calls is going to be smack dab on this live stream.
What you trying to do?
All right, here we go.
That.
You already did that one?
Yeah.
Okay, this might be with you, Josh. I don't know if you know.
That's the one that we just answered.
I think he.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
that we just answered.
Good.
Okay.
All right, good. If y'all probably answered that too. And
all right, so we have somebody famous here. This is somebody very famous right here.
Are they still here?
Oh, they're still here. This is somebody very famous that I just wanted to give you guys a mention. You guys know Anthony Robbins, right? Tony Robbins?
Nope.
Yes.
You don't know Tony Robbins?
No. What does he do? I really don't.
Honestly, you don't
Tony
know
Robbins.
that guy?
You already
No,
told
man.
me. They brought
He's like
him
the
in
most.
to your
He's the
shop.
number one most successful business, personal motivation, anything
Do it
speaker,
right.
anything. He's been advisor to every political party, president in the last since Jimmy Carter. Tony Robbins, the guy with that big hands. He's been in movies and stuff. He owns his own island.
I'm about to Google him.
You have to know who he is. If you don't, then we got problems, man. Like you
No,
gotta
I don't know them.
him.
Tony Robbins.
Tony Robbins. Just to join it, just to see him live is like $5,000.
Well, I don't know him.
He's the best thing since sliced bread.
Is this him?
No.
No, but
Okay, well, why are we talking about Tony Robbins then?
because
I don't know Tony Robbins. I know Grant Cardone.
Okay, well, Grant Cardone is this. Grant Cardone is like 1% looking up at Tony Robbins, like, please, you're my hero. You're my hero. Bill Clinton.
Well, I'm reading it now. It's this is website.
Bill Clinton was number one advisor was Tony Robbins. Have you ever watched the movie Shallow Hal?
Nope.
You heard of Personal Power? You remember that? Personal
Man,
Power.
I don't know why y'all trying to make me know this guy. I don't know this dude, man.
You've been living on a rock because I don't know anybody who doesn't know him. I mean,
but now you do.
But anyways, he's a huge guy and he saves life. And I would probably not be alive today if it wasn't for him.
I just did some research. I feel like I know him now.
When I lost my daughter, I went through a suicidal issue things, and he actually reached out to me and saved my
Tony
life.
Robbins or Mr. Finley?
Tony Robbins. But so Mr. Finley, he's actually like a doctor of metaphysics. Out of Columbus, Ohio. He's a doctor of metaphysics. And what I can tell you right now, he's like a celebrity when it comes to he's what you call a life coach. This guy,
Mr. Finley or Tony Robbins?
Mr. both. Tony Robbins, to talk to him for an hour is going to cost you $100,000 on the phone, $100,000 US. Okay, Mr. Finley, that's just his name that he doesn't want to be publicized as his real name and stuff. But that's Rob. But he's the guy I talked to you about before. Maybe you don't remember, but he can put your, he don't know nothing about credit, but I tell you, he can make every one of you, if you have a tough time or you don't understand something in life. William Walker Atkinson, one of the greatest metaphysics teachers from the 1800s, all this. The secret, the law of attraction, like I always tell you, law of attraction, you know, what you do, Rod, what you do best. Like you be yourself and you make others laugh. It's attraction. It's a circle. So people love you. We have, I don't think we'd have so many people right now, and even 2 hours ago, if you didn't come on. People love you. So
Well, thanks.
it's called law of attraction. People
Okay.
are attracted to people that have the good vibes and stuff, you know. So basically, that's what Mr. Finley teaches and stuff. And
So
I'll
Mr.
talk
Finley is not his real name though, which it doesn't matter. Point
No.
Blank Travel is not my real name. So cool. Now, who is William? Is William Mr. Finley too?
Oh, William Walker Atkinson. He died in the late 1800s.
Oh, okay, okay. I heard you
But
say
he's one of the greatest. If watch or listen to one of his audiobooks and stuff. It's not about credit or anything. It's just about empowering
just
yourself.
life. Yeah, law of attraction life. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you need that to understand credit, really.
Like the Secret. If you ever watched the movie The Secret or read the book The Secret, you know, it's all about.
I did.
You did? You heard of The Secret?
Yeah.
No, man. I think I just was in the wrong channels, man, because I was probably watching Boys in the Hood, Ministry Society. Or something. I don't know, man.
No, it's something you can watch. It's free on YouTube. You should take an hour to watch it.
Oh, it's a recent movie?
No, I mean, maybe 12 years ago it came out. It will change your life if you actually focus and watch it. It's free, but it's about a little over an hour, but it will change your life. When you watched it, Luis?
Yeah, I did watch it.
Did it change your life?
It did?
Of course.
It changed your life?
Well, it's basically
the way you think.
Well, I always thought like that. So it's more of a like, and I always been that type of person that what you put out there, your thoughts and what comes out of your mouth got a lot of power. So if you want
reinforce,
if you one of those people that is always complaining and whining and woe is me, I don't want you around me. But if you one of those persons, those individuals that is always saying something positive, is like, and not just saying positive. You got a positive vibe, you got a positive outlook of the things that are happening. You like, if you're always looking at the glass half empty, I'm always looking at the glass half full. You know what I mean?
That's the broad picture. But if you really understand it, like even myself, I'm technically, because there's no legal institution, but the Universal Life Church in California, I have a PhD in metaphysics in California. So I could be called a doctor if I wanted to of metaphysics. I understand it. I take course. I had to pass it and everything there in San Clemente. You heard me talk about San Clemente. That's why San Clemente, because that's where I had to go through passing everything. But I'll tell you, The Secret is one thing, but if you really understand in between the lines what The Secret teaches you, and it's like 8 different people teaching you these things within that movie, telling you these things.
Yes.
You could, if you want $20,000 tomorrow, you can get $20,000 tomorrow. It will come to you.
From watching The Secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
Yeah, there's no praying. There's no praying. There's no praying. There's no praying involved. You just watch that. And you want $20,000 tomorrow, you'll get $20,000 tomorrow if you apply the energy of what they say.
You know what? Can I say something about that, Josh? Let me give you an example. You guys you see me for not a couple of months, right? You see me last 2 years on the tech channel. just typing.
Mhm.
You know, you knew who I was, Mr. Chocolate.
Yeah, I feel like I know you, Luis. I feel like I already know you for like a year now, and
Right.
it's only been like a couple weeks.
Yes, exactly. But the day that I went into Josh's other life, just like today, because it wasn't planned. It was like when I went to the, you know, that day, I was like, I like listening to you guys, and I learn, and then I also, you know, sometimes when people fall behind, like on the comments, I try to help the people because I'm also a customer. I'm a viewer.
Mhm.
And that day, I said, you know what, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna get my stuff together. I'm gonna order my stuff, and I'm gonna go on a live. And that same day, I'm on a live. All my equipment came today, and I'm on a live with you guys already. People know who I am, and just because I said it into the universe, I'm gonna do this YouTube thing. I'm ready mentally. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Exactly.
come
You
out
said
here.
it
I'm not
right
gonna be
there.
shy.
You
And
said it.
guess what? It happened. Just
Yeah, you
because I
said it right
said
there, Rod. I
Yeah.
came into your life
Mhm.
not because of Dwayne, although that was like the channel that connected us,
Mhm.
but I came into your life because of metaphysics. And I've only applied maybe 1% to you what? The secret. And it's called the secret for a reason because it is the secret.
Mm.
And I don't apply 100% of the secret because we're all humans and we're lazy. But if you apply 100%, you can have 20,000, you can have 100,000 tomorrow. It'll just come to you from the sky.
Watch the movie.
The
You're
money
gonna be
will come
like,
to
no,
you.
for real? Yeah.
This sounds like a movie I need to watch with a bunch of people, man.
No, you have to
Nah, you
watch.
gotta watch it by
It's it's not a movie. It's more of a
It's a
documentary. And it's on
documentary.
YouTube for
It's a
free.
documentary.
And it's not something you want to watch with any distractions, and you don't want to hear cats in the background, dogs, or anything. You want to have your headphones on and listen. And myself, I've watched it over 50 times in the last 12 years. So it's not something you can just watch one time,
No, because you're
to
gonna
really
pick
grasp
things
it.
up.
But I
Yeah,
tell you,
yeah.
watch it one time, it will make you a better person than you are right now. Even you're just as good as my father, and I look up to him so much. He's not with us anymore.
Wow.
But like seriously, like it's just that's all I can say is like
I'm gonna put that on my agenda. I got a hectic schedule.
Just watch it. But anyways, let's get to the comments. So anyways, I'll introduce you to Mr. Finley one day. He'll be on, but he'll change your life. He'll change everybody's life just by
I looking
little few
forward to it.
words.
Yeah.
All right, get well. And I don't even know if these people are still in here. How many people we got in this?
Yeah, we
chat?
32 people still.
All right, get well says, when is a good time to ask for a credit limit increase? Where should my credit balance be at when I ask? Your credit balance should be as low as possible if you're about to ask for some more money. Just picture this.
Zero, no more than 10%.
Picture this, guy. Well, you borrow $100 from Rod, and you still owe me 50. And you come back, you ain't even paid me my full 100, but you come back and say, Rod, can I get another 100?
You said that last week.
You are declined. No, you get another 100 when you pay me my first 100.
Did you say that last live stream or the live stream before that?
Yeah,
I remember you saying something like $50, and then you got $50 from this guy, and you got $50 from that guy, and then
yeah. No, man, you got to think about these banks like everyday people. Now, when is a good time to ask for a credit line increase? I would say during
3 to 6 months with the relationship. If it's a new card,
with a good relationship and the right credit, and right now that you may even need to go lower with the pandemic, but I would say definitely like Josh, 3 to 6 months. But for some reason, man, there's a YouTube video out there or something. There's a video out there. Maybe there's a documentary on this. Maybe there's a book on it. I don't know. But there's a credit limit increase. I got to have it 2 days after I get the car video somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Because there's so many people asking about this. But I'll tell you this, get well. I haven't asked for a credit limit increase, and I have 28 credit cards. 28. I haven't asked for a credit limit increase probably since 1996, 95. Know why?
Go get another.
Yeah, you gave me what you want me to have. Guess what I'm gonna do, homie? I'm gonna go get another one. Probably not gonna use yours since you want to give me
I take me personally, I take advantage of the credit limit increases because, like right now, I think I'm on just my personal cards close to about 200 or right about 200,000 available or whatever. But I never carry any balances, and I just like literally.
Excuse me.
I think I probably make like 28 payments a month to credit cards. Just because I like, as soon as I charge it, as soon as it takes 2 days for it to post or whatever, then I pay it because it's like I work as like cash. But
Same.
I want the credit limit increases just in case one day I'm in a pickle.
In a bind. Okay. Well, I'm gonna start doing this, Josh, starting today. And get well. You're gonna be my first contestant. I'm gonna start answering this question by asking a question. Why do you want a credit limit increase? And that's going to determine how I answer this question, because that's key. If you just wanted to have it, like Josh just wanted to, in case he get in a pickle or a cucumber or whatever.
It's more emergency, but I think a lot of people get credit limit increases for the wrong reason.
Exactly. That's why I want to hear it.
Like they have a $10,000 credit limit and they want 20,000 because they've already maxed out 80%, so they're at 8,000. So maybe even they pay that off, but they think somehow even if they paid it off and then they got a $10,000 credit limit increase to 20,000, then that means then they can spend more and have a lower utilization. Yes, that's okay, but that's going to put you in debt and eventually you're going to be in bankruptcy. Me, I just want it so it's available. I don't carry a balance. I think the most I've ever paid in 5 years on APRs is like $9 total. And that's just for carrying a tiny little balance. I just want it for not what most people want it for, the like, the DTI. It's like, so, it's not affecting, they want to stay under 30%. Me, I don't ever let it. It's always zero. I just want it just in case I need it, because I can't say tomorrow I won't get hit by a bus and be crippled or something, and maybe I'll need that until my family or somebody can help or something, so I might need like 6 months and might need that credit line, and unfortunately when you go get, even with good credit, you try to get a personal loan. Personal loans are harder to get than credit cards.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
Like, try to understand this. Navy Federal combines gave me like 140,000 on 3 personal cards, around 72 or 78,000 on 3 personal cards, and then almost about 40 to 50,000 on 2 business cards, 2 different businesses, right? But I asked them for a business loan, or not business loan, but a personal loan for 10,000, just to show, like, just an installment loan, And they're like, no. And then hard inquiry, screw shit up. Then I asked him for just $2,000, just 2,000. I got 42,000 in my checking account. I asked for 2,000, declined.
Yeah,
don't understand that. Don't understand that. But then the next day they turn around and give me a $25,000 credit card. So there's no sense to understand that. But the whole thing is my credit mix. I don't have any car loans, but without an installment loan on my credit score literally goes from 720 or 760, in between that range, down to 690 to 715. So I have to always have a active installment loan. So I just do the pledge loans. That's what I do now. It's just the pledge loans. But right,
let's get rolling, man.
Rod, you need to make a video about that. I mean, you should probably get your mechanical pencil out and write that topic down because I think that's a good idea. You should make a video. You should make a video about credit limit increases on why to get credit limit increases. Don't get credit limit increases to lower your utilization. Get credit limit increases for your safety limit.
See, I get them for two reasons.
For like a safety. Don't do it for the wrong reasons, because if you're just doing it to get in more debt, that's a problem, because the higher you get credit, you're going to use it and abuse it, and you're going to file bankruptcy and you're going to ruin the relationship. And all right.
I use mine for two reasons. I use it for the to keep my credit utilization low, but I use my lower limit cards more than I do my higher limit cards. I rarely touch my higher limit cards. I just don't, because Josh is right. You can find yourself in a bad situation, but I'm curious to see. And the reason I asked that, Get Well, is that I'm gonna help you out. So hopefully this is not one of your answer that you're gonna give me. A lot of people want to get a credit limit increase. They don't even know why they want one. Most of them just wanted to keep up with the Joneses, especially the people with Navy Federal. I've recently talked to people as of the last 3 days. Well, everybody talking about they're getting a $25,000 credit limit with the rewards and the flagship, but they only gave me $5,000. Fool, are you crazy? I'll take $5,000 any day. I mean, just because Tommy got 25, don't mean you got to get 25. So,
and you know what? Half that's bullshit.
Yeah, half the people.
In my opinion, because I belong to the two biggest Navy Federal groups, and I'll tell you, they don't show proof that, I just got, or they just show, but they're not showing everything, So it's like, part of it's all marketing, and I think some YouTubers have like 5 Facebook users that may be them or maybe part of them in these groups, making the momentum, to get that boost. It all comes down to YouTube views, because Facebook, YouTube correlate together. I'm not going to say the person's YouTube channel, but they do that to spike things up.
Well,
it's true. I mean, it's what other way? Like, I've never met anybody get 25,000 credit limit that's never done any business with Navy Federal. Like, you just sign up right away and you got 25,000 and you have a 550 FICO score. I've never met anybody and I know a lot of people, but somehow in these Navy Federal groups, there's so many of these people that have like less than 600 FICO score, but they got 25,000. And they're not even affiliated. They bought their membership way in and stuff with Navy Federal and stuff, So, Rod, you have to understand, some of these bigger YouTubers, they got big for a reason. They either have a team that they farmed out in the Philippines, or they're the family members that have all these different Facebook accounts infiltrating these Facebook groups to basically make the hype to push their videos. And there's many YouTubers like that. So that's what I'm saying. You don't do no fluff. I don't do no fluff. Lewis, I hope you don't do no fluff either. We may not have grow as fast as these other ones do, but you know what? We'll die with our morals and ethics intact and not be like misleading people, because I don't want to die of misleading people the wrong way and false hopes and stuff. I want to give people realistic expectations, But anyways, let's get through these comments real quick though.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be on here much longer. I got to.
Yeah. I know. Me too. It's 4 hours and 18 minutes. It's 4 hours and 18 minutes, and I said I'm only going to do this for 1 hour. My first live stream.
But then then your people logged in and it's over.
People
Once we
called
get
in, then
together.
you came in, that hyped up. You said you were traveling. You came in, then Rod came in, and Rod is like the celebrity. We just need to have a YouTube channel. Is the Rod? I think you would have 1 million subscribers. Just
Well, I wish I
The
could get them
Rod.
on the Points Blank Travel. I mean,
Yeah.
Points Blank Finance.
We'll get you there. I promise. We'll get you there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
D Boom, any tips on removing late payments on credits? I'm sure y'all haven't covered this already.
We already covered it earlier today.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, reach out to Lois the Fixer. His email's in there. D Boom. I haven't seen you before. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Also, I want you guys to all know pointsblanktravel.com. Go to pointsblanktravel.com. It'll redirect to Rod's channel, or you can just search Points Blank Travel on YouTube. Make sure you subscribe. You're doing a live tomorrow, right, Rod?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so make sure you tune in to him. Lewis, he's working his channel out. Stay tuned for that. Go ahead, Rod.
All right. Harlem World said, Luis, what's your opinion on investing your credit into? I don't know if I understand that question. Yeah. I've read it a couple of times. I mean, I don't know if they're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide.
I don't think it's smart to invest credit. I don't think it's, if you're talking about taking like credit cards, using that money to invest, I don't think that's smart, because you shouldn't invest if you don't have. That's a risky
Investing
move.
your credit into. I mean,
like if he's
myself is like real estate. If you had good credit, I mean, I'm just going that way. If you have good credit, I'm not saying.
I'm just saying like maybe stocks or something. If he's talking that way, I would say no. But maybe invest it into your business or real estate. Yeah, that could be possible.
But he said that person said credit, not credit cards. So So
yeah,
maybe
credit can mean anything though.
Yeah,
credit
that's what I'm saying.
Anything.
So I mean, real estate guy made there's not. That's it. He only made.
It's an open-ended question.
No
it's an open-ended question, Harlem.
Yes.
You just have to help at joshvanhorn.com or help at louisthefixer.com. Reach out to one of us and pointsblanktravel@gmail.com as well. One of us three can help you.
Flo OG says, I just woke up and you guys are still going. Keep serving the people. Thank you. Thank you, Flo G, for tuning in a second time. School of Hard Knocks, his screen froze. He had to restart it and booted me anyhow. It's late. Have a great night. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, thanks for tuning in and coming on. You're like my very first I would say first 100 subscribers on Get Business Credit. So thank you so much. And make sure I know you tuned into Rod's channel, Points Blank Travel, but I am not convinced that you subscribed. So, because I've only seen you there 1 or 2 times. So make sure you go subscribe. Even what you talked about tonight, Rod could give you better advice than what I could. Before Rod even got here, we were talking, and there was a lot of things that I couldn't give you the advice on, especially certain cards, American Express and thing. You need to follow Rod when it comes to the personal credit side, understanding things. He can answer, and that's just me being honest with you. So make sure you double check and make sure you're subscribed to Rod. Doesn't matter if you're watch his live stream, make sure you have him subscribed and all notifications.
Appreciate that, Josh. And Todd says, I got to go to sleep, but you guys are very entertaining. # Credit Dream Team. Thank you so much, Todd.
It's not even the Credit Dream Team time. It's not Saturday.
I know. That's why I'm
Saturday, but it just happened. So
you never know, man. You never know when we may pop up. Anita said, you know what's weird? The spammer you guys said Konnichiwa Chinese, but Konnichiwa is Korean. So correct.
I don't know about any of that, but thank you, Anita.
Yeah, Konnichiwa, I think it's
Anita's a rock star.
Konnichiwa is hello.
Is that what that means?
I think it's hello.
Anita's a rock star,
something like that.
Anita's a rock star. Like she's like in all of our streams, like just being a rock star.
Oh, true.
Darren, I haven't seen you before. Thank you for tuning in.
Well, he know us because he said, "What's up, Dream Team?"
He said Dream Team, yeah.
Fan says, okay, do thank you. I will make contact. Okay, I think she talking to Luis the Fixer. Hope one of the giveaways is free consultation coming from Flojo. Fans is crying, laughing. Probably when we was talking about Prince and high heels and all that. Yeah, Capital One be playing around. Yep, they do. I'm rolling on now, Josh. I'm leaving you because I done caught up on my screen now.
Okay. I'm gonna give a giveaway. Flow OG. If you're still here, you got the consultation with me for 15 minutes, and maybe I just say 15 minutes, but could be longer than that. Anyways, 937-877-2009. Again, that's 937-877-2009. Text, say your Flow OG, put your real name, of course, and I will respond back if you're still around on after this live stream, because we're getting ready to end it. We got a few more comments. We're giving away the Amazon gift card. So anybody right now that is still listening to us, we got 25 people right now still here after 4.5 hours. Each of us are going to give away $100. So Amazon gift card. So go ahead and say you want an Amazon gift card, and we'll pick one of you guys. Each of us. So go ahead and say it now, but we're going to shut things down here within the next 5 minutes. Okay.
All right. I already covered that with Fans is laughing. Yeah, Capital One be playing around. Fans love the law of attraction. We covered that quite a bit. Ty says it's true. That is why I'm still here, to be around good people. I love the Credit Dream Team. Positive energy from you guys have helped me progress my business. Knowing your stories. Wow. Thank you so much, Ty.
Yeah, Ty, you're the man.
And Fans says, yes, Ty, I totally agree. I stopped doing what I planned to be here for the positive vibes. So glad I did. Yeah, Fans, please do me a favor. I know Ty's already a channel member of Points. I mean, not a channel member. Yeah, he is a channel member, actually.
I've never even seen Fans before.
No, not Fans. Fans isn't, but
yeah, Fans isn't on GBC. He's not on Josh Credit.
Josh?
I mean, he is now. I shouldn't say he because we don't know. Just because of the picture, we can't assume, you know. But Fans, whatever, brand new. Half these people are brand new, you know, and they're mainly personal credit. We've only had maybe 5 or 10 people that are GBC business credit. The rest are. We've had 113 people, not at one time, but I would say only about 15 of those people are GBC. The rest are personal credit. So they're your target audience. So Fans, definitely check out Points Blank Travel. If you want to make it easier, you can just type in pointsblanktravel.com. It'll redirect to Rod's page. Definitely, I hope you're there tomorrow for sure. I'll be there. I'm not going to be on camera, but I'll be there for Rod's live stream. You don't want to miss it, or just Google, or not Google, but YouTube, Points Blank Travel. Hit subscribe. Make sure the bell notification is on. I never seen you before. Also, make sure you hit subscribe on my channel as well. But you don't want to miss Rod, because Rod is not just a credit guy. He's a genuine good guy that I look up to, and he served over 20 years in the military, and he keeps things real. And you know what? He'll make you laugh because credit is boring, but I guarantee you'll laugh I'm not going to say the cuss word, but you'll laugh your butt off no matter what, every 5 minutes. And he ain't trying to make you laugh. It's just what he does. It's just, he'll just respond to certain comments, and it'll just make you laugh. So that's why he's big on my screen right now, even though it's my channel.
Yeah,
but
I haven't figured that out yet. I'm like, why am I so big? And this is the Credit Josh.
Rod's big because, hey,
I've been thinking that the last 45 minutes. I was like, why am I
so
here?
we have another channel that he doesn't know about, but it's called Rod is the God.
I don't know about that channel. It must be another Rod. But hey, please check it out. Points. Make sure you put an S at the end. A lot of people want to just say point. It's points with an S because I'm talking about points and miles. I probably should change them, but I'm not. Points Blank Travel. Check it out. Pointsblanktravel.com, or go to YouTube, type Points Blank Travel. Just don't forget the S. You're gonna probably see a picture of me without the hat, without the This thing messed me up. The fro.
He's more bald headed.
Yeah, I got a suit on, you know, but
he
definitely
don't just
check out
talk
that.
about points blank travel. He don't just talk about that. He talks about all things credit. And,
Oh, yeah.
and you don't want to miss Thurston either. Thurston will be there in the beginning too, so you don't want to miss Thurston.
Yeah, Thurston. Yeah, Thurston's my boy. He's my public announcer, man. He does a lot. He bring me into the show. But anyway, that's enough of that. All right. Law of attraction. Anita said law of attraction combined with creative visualization. Yeah,
exactly.
That sounds like me somewhere. Okay, get well is answer my question. I was told the more money they see you playing with is more likely you'll get a higher credit limit card when applying for another card. Well, you got to, that's sort of kind of
don't use it.
But you got to show them, not saying you have it. I'm just telling you, even advice to Rod, even if I was talking to myself, show them, give some time to show them that you're going to treat the card you got for 3 to 6 months or a year right first. Then worry about having more money to play with. Because I'm just going to say, okay, I don't want to put it an analogy of borrow money, but that's how I always say that, man. If I've loaned you some money and I know you're good for it, and you got a legitimate reason why you need it, I'm apt to give you more money. I'm apt to loan you more money. But when people come to me, and they rarely do because they already know they're about to get grilled, baby. I'm worse than American Express. I'm worse than Discover. I'm worse than any credit card issuer out there. Hey, Rod, can I borrow anything over $112?
Hey, at the dealership, you guys got vending machines there? Any vending machines?
Oh yeah.
Snack machines and stuff. So you got some coworkers coming to you. Hey, can I borrow $1? Get that?
Well, they know not to ask me because I don't carry cash.
I bet you you'll be moving those last bag. Say what?
See, I already wear these at work, but I don't even look at them, man. I just keep typing at my desk, man. You know I don't carry cash. I don't even look at them. Like if I do, it's like
you want some Fritos?
It's like a 50, but I'm serious. When these people come and say, "Hey, Rod, can I borrow? Like, I need to borrow 100 for what?" That's the first question, and then it better be something good. Well, you know, I saw this these joints, man. I'm about $100 short. I guess you're gonna be getting them later on because no, you know. But if somebody come to me and they have a good reason. We're gonna do one more not good reason. Hey, Rod, can I borrow?
Like I need medicine for my mother, but they're not. But they're not bullshitting or something. You know?
Yeah, you know, if they tell me, well, I want to go to the Cowboys game and they raise the price, you better go next week when they lower the price or when they playing somebody sorry.
That's a luxury. That's a luxury. That's a want. It's not a
but
need.
people don't do it. But if you come to me and say, "Hey, Rod, man, I did have a coworker last week text me 3 chairs from away from my desk." I don't know if it was privacy. I don't know if it was pride. I don't know what it was, but she texted and asked me could she borrow $35. I didn't ask why. I didn't question her because I already knew it took every ounce in her body to ask me this. I already knew it was a legit reason. Maybe she wanted $35 worth of popsicles. I don't know, but I didn't even ask. I responded, yes. And I went to Cash App and just sent her $35. And I said, now I did put my disclosure. When am I getting my $35 back? Thursday or Friday. I didn't even have to ask, man. Thursday morning, I had another Cash App. But you have to ask, man. But anyway, man, let's get through these comments, man. I get caught up in all these things.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, I get it though.
All right. So now, we done with all these texts.
So now we're just going down to. I'm still here.
Sean Gallagher, okay. Jason, wow, Jason's still in the house. Jason is a Points Blank Travel. Yeah, he's a Points Blank Travel.
I know. And then he came over and support me like 3 weeks ago when you told him about me, or maybe it's been longer than 3 weeks. But it's like every video I drop, he's like the first one to comment or one of the first. Like always showing support. Okay, all right, since there's so many, we're only going to give 100 out for each of us, so it's 300. But we're going to break that down actually to 50, so we can give 2 each. So we're going to give 6 Amazon cards, and I'll give 2 15-minute calls. So that's what we're going to do. So yeah, we're at the end. Everybody else is just asking. Jason, we gave you an Amazon card. I'm sure we did. I'm sure you're one of them. There's so many from last week's credit dream team. Half of you guys did not even accept it. Like honestly, like my Amazon shows that like you guys. I don't want to say you guys but look at this. Rod, look at this. Look at this.
Okay.
I don't want to share. So the Amazon, so it's like 1,100. We give away last Saturday, right? But see, 4 received. But look, there's like over 500 that they haven't even claimed it or anything.
You sent it, like emailed them, send them an email to do it.
Amazon sends it, and that was like September 10th. You can see $725.
So they send the email, but if they have to claim it to show it was received.
Yeah, so it shows the code. It's like a credit card, kind of like a credit card number. They have to apply it or whatever, you know. But yeah, I mean, they're not. That's why it kind of irritates me. There's a few people that say, "Oh, I never get it." Like, don't sit there and come on chats and say I don't give it. Like, I literally gave away probably like $18,000 now, you know. But anyways, Lewis the Fixer, where'd you go? You have to pick 2 people. Come on, we're done with this stream. We're done. We're done. Well, there he is. He's back now. All right, Lewis.
Kick me out. I don't know what.
Okay,
go ahead.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go first. Pick 2 people, $50 each. Get out. Oh, I thought you were like looking. You were looking at your phone, looking at people. Right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the phone.
All right.
I'm gonna pick.
All right, that's why. All right, so
I'm
pick
gonna
2
pick
people, 50 each.
Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody that was very active today.
Wow, that's what I usually do.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same
okay.
thing. So whatever the 2 that you're gonna pick is gonna be the ones that Rod's gonna pick.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one then. I'm gonna pick one.
No,
pick 2. Just pick 2.
Pick 2.
Pick 2 so we can get done because I gotta fill the jug up or what
All right.
this jug man say.
I'm gonna pick fans. I'm gonna pick fans. That's my first round pick. And
fans?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a second. Fans.
Well, you got one of mine. Thanks, man. That's why I always go first.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna pick them. Fans. I knew you were gonna win before I even did this contest. I already knew. But anyways,
pick them, huh?
Vance, help@joshvanhorn.com. Again, help@joshvanhorn.com. I'm gonna go ahead and post it right now, but I'm gonna post it after we give everyone out. But make sure that you email that and just say that you were a winner for $50 Amazon gift card, and you'll get emailed the e-digital gift card. You'll get the code, and you just put it in your Amazon account, and you can buy whatever with it. It's good as cash.
Right.
And
my second pick is gonna be another person that was active. Suma is love.
Seriously.
Why? What happened? What did I do?
I don't know. I don't know if someone's still here, but it doesn't matter. I guess.
Well, we'll talk about that.
Well, I don't know.
Rod knows about that.
Okay, well, I don't know her, but she was just active. I'm just picking people that was active. And
no, I'm just messing with you.
Going.
I'm just messing with you. She's a beautiful girl. That's all I can say. Rod knows I'm always teasing about it. Anyways.
Yeah, that's why I laugh. It's always good to see her.
She's out of my limit. But yeah, Suma actually did not expect her at all. So glad she tuned in. So yeah, that's awesome that you picked her, because if I picked her, it would not be like
Fair.
Probably fair because she knows. Like, so. All right. So Fan says thank you, Lewis the Fixer. Okay, and then got well. It says pick me. All right. So that's done for you. Now we got Rod up on the plate.
I was looking. I was going back. But
yeah, take your time. Like look through the ones that are recent. That just like that are here right now.
I could only go so far back.
And don't pick the one that you know that we.
I'm not gonna pick anybody that I've already.
Don't pick one that we both know because I'm picking him already. And
okay,
you promote him a lot and stuff. So you already know.
I think the way we've done it, I couldn't pick my own people anyway. Yeah, I know.
Well, he was mine, and then he came over to you.
Oh well, I don't know who you talking about then.
You know. Starts with a T. Starts with a T and ends with a Y.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh boy. So we got fans. Congratulations. We got so much love. Congratulations. Oh man. All right. Let's see who's still in here. And
one recently just commented that asked a lot of questions, but it's 100% up to you.
I'm going to the bottom now. I'm gonna go.
And by the way, Anita, you got a free phone consultation with me, so no problem.
Damn, this is hard.
That's what
I've already picked Anita.
Right there. The consultation is 4 times.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to go one of the people. Denise Wells. You get that, Josh?
Let's see here.
Denise Wells.
Was that recent? I haven't seen that name.
Yeah, it's all up and down the last few. I mean, as far as I went
back. Oh yeah, okay. Denise Wells. Okay. All right, Denise. Congratulations, $50 Amazon gift card. I'll highlight my email address that you email my assistant. Just make sure that you put your YouTube name and your email address correctly, and I'll send that over tomorrow. And go ahead and pick one more, Rod.
All right. One more. Because I like people that's real, and it was a tough choice for the second one. Let me see some. Luis, are you giving Get Well a free consultation?
Don't let that
deter me.
Yeah, don't please.
Okay. All right. Well,
that's your choice.
Get Well. It's your lucky day. You'll get a chance to get 2 different perspectives on personal credit. I guess Luis the Fixer's giving you a personal consultation on your personal credit. I'm going to give you a free consultation on personal credit. Hit me up at pointsblanktravel@gmail.com.
But you give him but he or she's also the Amazon card.
They're also the Amazon card as well.
Yeah, I was hoping you would pick that he or she. I don't know because I don't want to just say, but I was hoping you picked because he or she asked many questions about personal credit tonight, and I'd never seen that person before.
Right. So got well.
That's the reason I also gave them a
free consultation.
A free consultation because they were so acting, and they
said
that they needed one. So I also, gonna give.
That's what made me. That's what's making me do the free consultation because I saw where I didn't see the answer. I didn't scroll down, but they was like, "Hey, Luis the Fixer, I need a free consultation." So, got well, you're getting 2.
So got well, you got the trifecta. You got 2 free consultations
and the $50.
Luis the Fixer, and you hear that noise? Just so you guys can, try to see. Well, you really can't see, but my dog has one of those big cone things on.
Okay.
Because it has skin infection and stuff, so he's like just scratching, but it's a big lampshade. But anyways, you got the trifecta got weld. Hopefully you subscribe to Get Business Credit channel, my other channel. Hopefully you also subscribe to this channel, and hopefully you subscribe also to Points Blank Travel channel. But anyways,
hey, Josh, I'm feeling a little thankful. I'm feeling a little generous tonight. Hey,
hang on a second. You won the trifecta. You got a free consultation with Rod at Points Blank Travel. So email him at pointsblanktravel@gmail.com. And then you want to email Luis the Fixer, like you said, help at luisthefixer.com. And email me, help at joshvanhorn.com. It's not actually me, it's my assistant, LA. Just make sure you put your YouTube name, and then we'll get the $50 Amazon gift card out to you. But whatever you wanted to say, what did you want to say?
Last thing I'm going to say.
Hang on a second. Hang on 1 second. I got to say one thing real quick.
Well, Josh, you got me so confused, man.
No, hang on.
Don't say what you're going to say.
I gotta introduce you guys to somebody.
Okay, I already met one person I ain't never heard of. Oh, the baby.
Oh, the
baby.
Man. The baby.
Wow.
He's like, what's up? Let's get some business credit.
Man, he's grown like so much.
He's like, let's get some business credit. Let's get the credit cards. Look what's in his hand.
Said he don't like touching the little bitty itties.
Yeah, he don't like. But look, he's watching you guys. He's like, I'm ready to take over the YouTube channel. I got a credit card under my neck. But he's really looking at you guys so bright.
Yeah, man. I mean,
eyes.
He got some big. Hey, Josh Jr. Josh said I always used to say this to no dude, man. So don't take this the wrong way. You got some pretty eyes, man. I mean, you do.
Yeah.
No, not you, dude. Get out of the way. The baby.
That's my little man. He hates me kissing him because of my face. All right. Well, that's my little man, you guys. I have to get back to mommy so we can finish this live. Anyways, that's the big man here. All right. Shut the door real quick. We're about done. All right. What were you about to say, Rod?
I don't know if they're still in here. Hopefully they are, but that was a great reason to be interrupted, man. A great reason. And Luis is right. I don't like holding little babies like that because they're so fragile, man. I'd be scared I'm gonna hurt them or something. And
you ain't gonna hurt them, man.
That's just me, man. I just feel like I am, like. But Denise Wells, this is your lucky day as well. In addition to that $50 gift card, hit me up at pointsblanktravel@gmail.com if you need it. I'm assuming maybe you need it, or maybe you just want extra knowledge, or you wouldn't be in this live stream. I'm also going to give you a free consultation as well. So Denise and Gatwell, both of the two gift card winners, I'll do free consultations. Email me and we'll set that up. I can tell you.
Gatwell saying, how does she claim? I already told you, help at joshvanhorn.com for the $50 Amazon gift card that Rod is giving you. But also for consultations, email him pointsblanktravel@gmail.com, right?
Yeah, yep. For Denise and Gatwell. And I could tell you the consultation won't be tomorrow. Email me as soon as possible. But
yeah,
Wednesdays I'm loaded. I'm going to be doing a video for Points Blank Finance, maybe two, maybe another video for Points Blank Travel, and definitely the hottest live stream on YouTube will be tomorrow night, 8:15 Central Standard Time. I can guarantee you Rod's in the house, Thurston's in the house, and you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. I don't even know what I'm talking about yet, but you don't want to miss it.
I know it's gonna be hot.
It's gonna be fire, man. You can believe that.
It's gonna be Thurston's gonna be on fire. All right, so I'm gonna give away. Unfortunately, I just feel like a jerk if I don't. There's more than two people that I want to give because I want to be fair.
It was tough tonight. So it was tough. Tonight was the toughest one.
We still got people here this late, 3 a.m. And most of these people are Eastern Standard Time. They're not you guys' time, So I'm gonna give. I was gonna give Lewis the fixer, but he already got his roadcaster, so no need.
Oh, okay. That's how he gonna do me.
that's how
You
much
know, I got it
you.
on my American Express. I still owe it. Nah, I'm kidding.
Hey, you got good things coming. All right, so for
Yes, sir.
anybody that gets picked, what Rod gave you guys as far as 2 Amazon gift cards and Lewis the Fixer, email what I have on the screen right now, help@joshvanhorn.com, and within 24 to 48 hours, you'll have that gift card sent directly from Amazon. However, maybe check your spam folder because sometimes it does go to spam. Anyways, my picks are Robert Young. Robert Young, thanks for tuning in. $50 winner.
Congratulations.
Email help@joshvanhorn.com. $50 winner. And then the next one is Ty. I know you've won before, but I got to give you because you've been here for many hours and always showing the support. JetBlueprint.com. Support him for your printing needs. Ty, love you. You're a good supporter as always. Email help@joshvanhorn.com. We'll send you over that $50 Amazon gift card. And Into Film, I would give you, but we talk like every day and stuff. So somehow the closer you get with me, the more you get disqualified from giveaways. In a way. Jason, you're the other pick, $50 Amazon gift card. I know you already got picked before, but you're getting it again because you've always been here, like since Rod Point pushed you over to my channel. Like you've been like, I didn't think you even have a business, but you're like there at every damn video I put out. So appreciate it. $50 Amazon gift card. Again, email help@joshvanhorn.com. And then I'm going to do one last one, and I would like to give out a couple more out.
Go
But
ahead, I'm gonna use the restroom, Josh. Go
no,
ahead.
we're ending
I'm
this.
gonna leave.
We're ending this right now. So if you can just wait 30 seconds.
Oh, I don't want you. I don't want you to rush
No,
in.
no,
I'm coming back.
I gotta fill the jug myself. I can't wait much longer. So we're ending this 30 seconds, even though we got 25 people in the house. Last one is Tracy Jackson. Tracy Jackson, thank you so much. You didn't even ask for it, but we're gonna give it to you. I stopped losing track who we gave to and stuff, who we didn't. But anyways, I know you're supporting so much anyways. So $50 Amazon gift card, just email help@joshvanhorn.com. Any of the ones that did not get your gift card already from not last week, but was it not last Saturday, but the Saturday before, I already showed on the screenshot, there was like 6 or 7 people that the Amazon gift card's already been sent, but it's obviously in your spam folder or you didn't pay attention to it, but it's there. But reach out. Anyways, that's all for tonight. Into Film, I'll get you next time. Show me another police video with you in the dark with the police at your door saying, "The police are at my door. The police are at my door. The police are at my door." Ryan H, we get some people come on. I never even seen Ryan H even comment tonight. Ryan H, you should have spoke up. Next time, give you a gift card. Same with you, Sean Gallagher. You didn't speak up when we said it, but anyways.
No, he spoke up actually when you said put it in there. He said something.
All right. Well, hey, depending how we feel, we're both getting busy. Rod's with his second channel, mine with this channel, but we'll try maybe Saturday. We're going to do another live stream together if we have time and stuff. But just to let you guys know, we can't be doing these 4 and 5 hour live streams. It's taking a toll on all of us, you know.
Yeah. I walked in the house.
It's draining.
The camera, no dinner, no anything. I like, oh.
It's draining, but it's not to say we don't care, but we got so much going on. We love you guys so much. With that being said, anybody that texts me right now, like I said, I will do 3 15-minute phone calls, excluding into film because you already know me and we already talked as it is. So 3 calls, 15-minute consultations. Give me 15 minutes to relax and drain the main vein, and then I'll answer in the order they're received. 937-877-2009. 937-877-2009. Other than that, help
Yeah, I got
at
one thing, Josh.
joshvanhorn.com. Help at joshvanhorn.com for the Amazon gift cards. Other than that, I am done for night. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. Rod, take it over.
Hey, real quick, I want to thank Josh for having both Luis and myself on, because this isn't the Credit Dream Team channel. This is Credit Josh. He didn't have to have us here. He had both of us here. This is his inaugural live stream for this channel. And he did it in true Josh Van Horn fashion, where he brought on other people and shared he shared the stage with other people. You know, this is his channel. I'm in the big box. I shouldn't even be in the big box. I should be in the little box down over here somewhere. But thank all of you for tuning in. It's late, man, and you guys are still hanging in here with us. It's great to see camaraderie like this. One thing, the last thing I want to say, and it's not so much of a plug. It's just I was in a live stream when I was taking off from the Credit Dream Team last Saturday. I was watching, not in it, watching another live stream. And the Points Blank Travel family got so much love for how they support me on a whole different channel. And I see the same thing with the GBC family. I know I'm going to see the same thing with the Credit Josh family. I know I'm going to see the same thing with the Luis the Fixer family. It means a lot to us. People may not realize it. I got on my live stream Sunday, and before I did any teaching or preaching or talking or joke cracking and all that, once Thurston introduced me and I came physically on the screen, the first thing I did was thank. I don't have fans. I have viewers. I have subscribers. I have channel members. I don't have fans. I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm not Prince. I'm nowhere near it. I believe in family, and I may have never met you. I've never met Jason, but it's so cool to see one of my PBT family members. I wasn't even here. Jason's over here supporting Josh and supporting Credit Josh, supporting GBC. That's love, man. So anyway, I hope everybody have a great rest of what we can call a night or morning.
Hang on a second. Let Lewis the Fixer say
I wasn't.
Hang on.
Let,
because I don't want you to do your little thing you do, your closing thing. I want you to do that, but hurry up, Luis, hurry up and say your quick words, because I gotta go to jog and okay. I want to end this. So come on.
Okay, great. Thank you. I just want to thank Josh again for having me and giving me, instilling the confidence in me to be able to share some of my knowledge and my opinions to the public, to his fan. PBT, my boy Rod, thank you so much also, brother. You know what I mean? We talk in private and right. You know that I know my stuff, but there's a lot of people here in YouTube and in real life that they don't want to see somebody else shine. They just want to keep them in the shadow, or they just start jealousy because they think they're going to take the spotlight. And you guys are not like that. And I like that. And I always support you. You guys know that. I mean, I was binging. I mean, I was like yesterday, on your other channel, Josh, I was just listening to. I saw your last credit, the one that you said I got, the last video, the one that you said, well, I apply for the personal instead of the business, and you know what I mean. I was watching that,
FMBO,
yeah. So I was watching a few videos even from 5 months ago, and putting the like. So I just want to thank you guys. You know what I mean. And I'm coming. I know you guys been on me like, when you gonna come out? Now I got.
Hey, we're waiting for you.
Hey, tomorrow.
The support's there.
Tomorrow,
I think that our support will follow you,
Oh, most definitely.
Between both of our channels.
Yes.
Every channel has like a good loyal base. Like for me, I have a little over 13,000 now, thankfully, on GBC subscribers. But I can only say I only have maybe 50 of those 13,000 some that are loyal, that I could be talking about banana peels with Rod and Taco Bell and slipping on a banana peel walking out of Taco Bell. And they will still be there listening to me, even though it has nothing to do with anything but eating a taco, hard crunchy taco, slipping on that banana peel with Rod. You know?
But you know what? You know,
Like,
you know
you
what's
know,
the reason?
that's how
Because
loyal they are, you
you
know?
guys, no, they loyal because you guys are real. You know what I mean? You
Exactly.
guys are not trying to fake it. You guys are not
No
trying to
fluff.
act like everything is perfect. You guys are not trying to act like y'all got the best
Unscripted.
credit card and it's been that way for since you were born. You know what I mean? No, it ain't like that. You guys not trying to be
Unscripted.
fake. Exactly. That's why you get the love. And I understand and I hope that I will give the same thing and get the same love. I know I am because you guys
No,
already know.
I wouldn't have you on my channel. Trust me, I wouldn't have you on my channel. I'm a good person of reading, but Rod, you can thank Rod for that also. But I read you the first time, and it's all good. Keep supporting you. Let's just keep us updated on when
Oh,
your
it's
first video
coming. It's
goes
coming.
live, or first video. Don't go live on your first video, but your first video or whatever, let us know so we can actually plug you and promote you
Yes.
and send people your way. Any final words before Rod takes over to do his final?
Yeah, I just want to
Let's
thank
go
everybody
to
that stayed
that.
tuned with us for 5 hours. The ones that did the marathon.
5 hours just now.
Yeah,
5
5 hours.
hours.
It's 5 hours, 17 seconds.
Wow.
We were not supposed to be this long, but we
No,
here.
it's 1 hour.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And whatever we need, whatever you guys need from us, you guys can reach out. Just reach out, identify yourself. Don't just reach out and start telling me all your problems. Just, hey, I'm so and so.
Yeah.
And we are busy, but we are gonna help you guys. And that's what we're here for. Okay. Thank you very
Exactly.
much. You guys have a good night. And I'll see you later, Credit Card Familia.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Luis, so much. You guys, I don't have much more to say besides thank you so much for tuning in. This was only specific an hour long, little quick, my very first live stream for Credit Josh. I've had the channel for 5 months, and you guys made me over 1,000 subscribers tonight. But a lot of you guys came from GBC. But I think a lot of you guys are not from GBC, the organic one. So I really appreciate that so much. We have more videos coming. I just appreciate everything so much. Love you guys so much. Just make sure you subscribe to Points Blank Travel for sure. I don't want to confuse them with Points Blank Finance. They can get that more information with once they're already subscribed to you. So Points Blank Travel or pointsblanktravel.com. Either way, go check them out. I'll be there tomorrow. And I'll be doing a SMS blast. You guys can see below, it says text the word live to 844-747-0003 to get alerts whenever I drop new videos on personal or business credit. I'll text you guys tomorrow also, like 5 minutes before Rod goes live on his channel, along with a link. But I want to say I appreciate everything because I know a lot of you guys, we've had over 120 people that's came on tonight, not at one time, but a lot of you guys are not from GBC. So I appreciate you guys tuning in that are seeing me for the first time. I promise I have good things to come, and Rod will have good things to come as well. And Luis the Fixer as well. We're all part of a community. We're not just one trying to be greedy. We're all together giving information out. What I don't know, Rod may know. Likewise with Luis the Fixer and maybe some others like Radical Marketer and stuff. So we got big things coming. I have nothing more to say besides I appreciate it and love you guys all. Be safe. Take it over, Rod. Say your final words about your channel and do your little, with all that being said, do that.
That's what he won't. I just say what I got to say about.
No, yeah, but you got to make that impression. You got to make that final impression.
I just want to thank everybody.
We got 25 people here right now.
25 people up at 2:21 Central Standard Time, 3:21 Eastern, and 12:21 Pacific. That represents Josh is sometimes I don't even know the name of it, but he's over in the Philippines somewhere, so it's in the afternoon. But still, please do us a favor. Subscribe to all 3 channels. I mean, you see, if Luis's channel, your channel is already up, Luis.
Yes, Luis the Fixer.
It's up. He's just not
I got
filming.
5 subscribers already.
Oh, well, you about to have 6 subscribers soon as we get off here.
Let's not promote it until you got a video, because that we had a problem with the Credit Dream team not getting too good because we didn't have one video up yet.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So subscribe to 2 of the 3 channels. Subscribe with 3. Get Business Credit, Credit Josh, Points Blank Travel. Get a video a thumbs up. We really appreciate it. Help get pushed out to people that could be looking for information like this. Share the channel with your family and friends. Share it on your social media platforms. We don't care who you share it with. Share it with your cousin. Share it with your cousin's cousin. Hell, go to work and share it with people you don't even like. They'll stop bothering you because they're going to be so in tune with us. And with all that being said, shoot for the moon, baby. If you don't make it, you'll be amongst the stars. I can guarantee you. We'll be coming at you soon, dropping even more knowledge. And until the next time, peace and love, baby. I'm out, Josh.
All right. Thanks for tuning in to Credit Josh. This is the first live stream. More to come, you guys. Love you all. Talk to you. I don't know when the next time is, but it's coming soon. Okay. But more videos coming tomorrow. Personal credit. Peace, you guys. Love you all. Be safe.